Hello. I'm just making a community post update. Okay. Every time I tab out, it actually cuts the sound, so I'll have to use my phone to look at the chat. At some point after I do work, I need to take a shower today. Yeah. Okay. No taunting my wife. I can't type here. There we go. Boom. Done. Alright. Let's get a look. Let's look at you. Look at you. We have African American, Asian. She looks Asian, but she's British. Fat Muslim! A middle-aged Dominican Republican. None in addition to the already proven side shave hair. We've got side shave dreads, double side shaved mohawk braids, overcast draft, and of course the fairy coif. And then middle-aged salt and pepper shade graft. Everybody looks horrible. Everybody looks horrible. Everyone. Every single fucking person. See here. Let's look at your accessibility features. Are they real accessibility features or are they cheat codes? It appears that they are easier. Okay, we have real accessibility features. Well done. You passed the first test. Stacked subtitles. Subtitle colors. Sure, why not? Subtitle is the name of the character speaking. Font size, comic book, default. It appears to me that you're going for a comic book stack, so I'll allow you to use comic book. If I don't like how it looks, I'll change it. Controls. QWERTY. Calibrate band and songwriting minigames. Been so long since I used the metronome. I know it's you feel you want me home, cause I feel like you need me on the blown. I'm on the roam, I'm on the loan. I'm being out sitting there on the lawn. It's a TV here and on the phone. Hitting this sound like a metronome, like a metronome, like a metronome. Feel the beat run through the living chords. Hold your pace while you sing out the chords. And you feel the audience singing for more, screaming for more, 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 more. Yeah, except calibration. Audio, listening mode. Default, home cinema, soundbar, TV, headphones. I don't hear an audible difference, honestly. Though you have no reason being that fucking loud, I can tell you that fucking much. Windowed full screen, window, where's borderless? You, why don't you have borderless window screen? What the fuck? Are you even a video game in current year? Alright. We have ourselves easy and normal and hard. Just combat difficulty. Pick normal for the default experience. Easy for quick combat with fewer enemies. Oh, we'll leave it on normal. Alright. Let's look at the context of most of the artwork here of the characters. She looking like a man with a woman's hairstyle. He looking like a woman with a man's hairstyle and chest. And everything else looks extremely drawn out, dusty, fucking brown and pale. Channel. Boom. And give me an ad of my own shit! God damn it! How dare you! Hi, Leaky. How dare you!
Ew, what's that smell? Looks like...
How dare you! Hi, Leaky. Everything you've seen of this says that you're in for a dumpster fire, at least for the next 45 minutes until your next flight. People already prognosticating ripped of my brain cells. No one has faith in me. Just because Jay rage quit about like 3 or 4 hours in does not mean I'm the same. I'm built of tougher stuff. I'm built Tonka tough. Speaking of, before I forget. Support your Negro today, or you hate black people. Alright. Let us begin. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize those lips. Stefan Sajic. Sunstone lips. They got an artist that does porn to work on this. Why do you and the fat bitch got dick sucking lips? I'm asking the real questions here. More importantly, why is it that this actually looks passively different than what you had before? Why did you make a video game when you clearly wanted to make a comic book? See, I'm not upset about this, because those who actually are familiar with the gameplay, get it off the actual comic book porn here, those who are familiar with the gameplay of Blue Manchu would know that this is basically the art style and the appeal of Void Bastards. Literally, word for word, bar for bar. I will show you. So, right here, even though it's its own particular style, they're basically going for the exact same appeal. This is a roguelike, and the other one is this shit. But you can see they are both going for the idea of trying to be like a comic book. And they achieve this in the gameplay by making it look the way that it looks. Makes it look like you're playing like with the boomer shooters that have similar appeal. Which I can dig. I can appreciate how that looks, because it doesn't look horrible. The problem I have is, why is it this only has the appeal in the comic shots? Why don't they look that good all the time? That'd be my first question. Why don't they look that good all the time? I think this is the most attractive I've seen both the Pax character and the fucking Muslim. Why didn't you make a comic book, dude? I mean, like, your character stills are even best able to portray the idea of a comic book star by being the character looking straight forward at the fucking camera. Anyways.
Shit.
Sorry, kid, this is not the best way to begin a story.
Okay, Sai.
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck.
Oh, already starting up with the vulgarity.
Need to yell at. Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay.
She's bleeding in the arm.
Opposite of okay. We are fucked.
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long? Look at us.
Should we cut in, kid?
Pain,
No.
bits.
To be fair, I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said. Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms.
Why does she have vitiligo? You already gave her 3 struggles. You made her fat, potentially lesbian, and also Muslim. Why does she have vitiligo too? And why does she have attractive vitiligo? And worse, why does her character icon have none of this vitiligo all over her face? Why does she look like a cow patch, bro? What was the point of the vitiligo if you ain't got this shit looking good, bro? Come on! The fucking icons are cute. And, again, this reinforces my opinion about why didn't you just make a fucking comic? You clearly wanted to make a comic book. So you had to put it into a video game format to try and appeal to the visual novel guys? Try to hit all the fucking corner boxes? If you're gonna make a visual novel, make a visual novel. If you're gonna make a comic book, make a comic book. If you're gonna make a video game, make a video game. If you're gonna make a comic novel video game with the appeal of social justice, probably don't insert actual aid-pull tactics, in my opinion. However, first thoughts. They are not ugly. I know people have probably said horrible things, but they're actually not that ugly. In another life, I'd be digging outside it, for real. She got that look in her eyes that it's like, I could take you on dates to find places. However, I have the sneaking suspicion that their personalities are going to make me begin to hate them even more, and I've already seen a lot because I covered the news about the game. But let's pretend that I didn't know those things. And let's hope I don't start screaming. I still need my voice.
If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvised.
You gave her 4 struggles. Why does she have 5 struggles? Why does she have a nose ring too? You made her fat, you made her Muslim, you made her have vitiligo, you made her the person who's the most neurotic of the group and gets bullied around by everybody despite being a fat, strong bitch, and you gave her a cowering. Oh. They are repeating the septum-piercing allegations!
Well, I thought maybe your plan was more than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us, and then keep running forever.
At least we got the thing. Mission accomplished.
The thing. I still don't know what this thing I risked my life for is supposed to be. Good luck getting Theo to talk. Or Pax, for that matter.
She knows better than to argue with you when you're like...
Like what? Like this? When I'm like this, Gnome? Can you explain what that means? Huh?
I'm tired.
When you're loud.
I want this conversation to be over.
Maybe you can shut down whenever you want, but I can't because I'm an actual human being and not an emotionless fucking drone.
At least I am able to control my emotions and not freak out over every little thing.
Wait, wait a minute. You were started as in medias res, you got this neurotic bitch driving. Wait a minute, pump the brakes. She has a point. She wants to know what she's risking her life for. You said you had a plan. You said Mr. Mexican Suave Machismo sitting in the back here looking like me on this goddamn camera. You said you had a plan. I ain't hear nobody say a goddamn thing about, I'm sorry, we didn't expect it. I didn't expect the guy to pull out a ham turkey sandwich at 4:20 at the middle of the goddamn even on a Tuesday. Somebody's got to make some goddamn sense here. I like Psy. I'm biased, but I like Psy.
Chased by murderous fanatical technocrats with quantum fucking weaponry? Whatever. You guys all suck. You too, Pax.
You're being childish.
No, you're being childish.
We can't let this go on. Then how about you have a fail state where instead of making me choose to follow the conversation, because, you see, the voice actors put all this effort, why would I skip through the fucking dialogue you have going on here? When it starts looping, that's when I'll continue forward. If you wanted me to do the interim there, then the power's in my hand, video game. Don't tell me when to fucking start. Excuse you? More importantly, this is entertaining. Not for the reasons most people would find it. This is entertaining. You're actually allowing actors to act. And here comes her in the background with her fucking camera almost fucking zooming out like she's in a fucking hentai. But this is entertaining. I want to listen to the mauled video game. Don't tell me when to start my game.
That's your comeback?
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
You're the one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No, you're being
Okay,
childish.
now they're looping.
That's your comeback?
Please, guys.
That's your comeback?
Stop bickering.
Oh, great. Now we're doing this.
You're the one doing this.
Seriously?
Seriously?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
You just did.
You're being childish.
No,
Guys.
you're being childish.
Stop it.
That's your comeback?
That's your comeback?
Oh, great.
So this is how she starts using her
You're the
abilities.
one doing this.
Seriously?
Shut the hell up!
And she's talking to her child
Please.
the entire time.
I know we're all pretty shaken up. Emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country and on our way to Nova Scotia. We'll be fine. Better than fine. We'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew.
And yet another case example of a black British American doubling as an American with general... That's her vibes. To be expected, to be honest. Even has it fucking voxed out like this. Interesting. So, anything with a text bubble comes from a character. Anything that is coming in these boxes is basically the interim of the narrator in a story.
Anyway, that's all. You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate
uncomfortable.
it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't
Sigh.
notice a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone
Thanks.
sees...
I know. Shut up.
So, it's not vitiligo. Unless it is vitiligo. Because what it looks like is that the bitch turns into the Thing. That's funny on levels that I can't begin to explain. Alright, where do we begin? We've got Britt Longer with an electronic android arm, because she's the nice and special one. We've got potentially Native American, potentially Mexican, potentially Aztec, Inca, Mayan bullshit over here with the fucking salt and pepper in the hair. We've got a loud black political female whose ability is that she gets loud and then tells other people what to do, and they have to do it. And then the fat one, whose vitiligo is more like a fucking curse. And it gets bad when she's agitated, because you wouldn't like her when she's angry. Are we fully sure that this was not a shitpost made by some chudbuds? I'm just saying, are we sure this wasn't a shitpost made by some chudbuds? I'm just asking.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music. It stands for...
And there's K-pop here. All up. What? K-pop's here. We have nearly all the quinfecta of horrible video game fucking propaganda. K-pop is like the 4th out of 5th seal.
Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop! Fuck's sake.
It's, nice.
It is not nice. It is barely fucking music.
But maybe turn it down a notch, Si.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but I'll survive.
At least I could make dynamic camera angles.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks, no.
Okay, so if I angle the camera, I can talk to each of them. I mean, that's a unique thing to do. More importantly, I want to be able to zoom out in the car. More importantly... Wait a minute. Nope. Saw something piss me off. Get back in there. You're running from fucking whoever... Who knows fucking what? Don't you move my camera. Nah. Move that shit back in there. You are running from the fucking law. You had time to grab fucking coffee? You know, when I'm running from the American law system, or any kind of, you know, overset form of evil fascistic government, I too, when I'm on the run, just have to grab a cup of my Starbucks coffee. Cause if I, like Jay, don't get to go down to my Dunkin' to get my cappuccino blast, I might as well just rob a bank on the way out. You know what I'm saying? It would be criminal of me to not do it. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay. I can't tell if this is a neck tattoo on Pax or if this is a shirt design. I want to say that it's the shirt design. It's at least inventive. Come on. I wonder what Psy is short for. She's basically the same as every big blocky girl. She has absolutely no body and definition to her whatsoever. It's like a huge silhouette with like the inference of breasts, which is weird. This looks like it's supposed to be a woman, but it also looks like somebody who's had a double mastectomy, because I don't even see the inference of a female silhouette, despite it being a female acted voice. So, probably trans, if not non-binary. And of course, this nigga. He is beaming with virility. I don't know why his design's like that, but you know, whatever. Let's start with the big bitch.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run.
The world building at least looks
I
okay.
mean, usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at. The only thing missing is a stop at Chicken House.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
It is pretty epic, crossing an entire continent. If only we weren't being chased by psychos with space guns.
By tomorrow evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No
Trying to keep
pretense
the
in
camera
public.
centered, but he keeps forcing the camera to move around.
Ashes meet fire. But I guess we'll survive as long as we keep our heads down and never use our Vox.
Okay,
At
so
least I got this sweet, sweet music. to calm our dumb
Nazis
things.
can alter her body with vocals. So yes, it's basically like a form of rock disease. Bitch got grayscale! She basically has grayscale. She has vocal grayscale, let's be honest. I still want to know what Psy is short for. Is it short for Siamese? Cause she look like Asian? I don't know. Artist, gig-becoming proletarian, best friend, insecure, high-strung, occasional domitween. Well, why is she high-strung? I mean, you call her insecure, but the girl doesn't want to fucking get killed. You call her high-strung, but you put her in a dangerous scenario without the promise and surefire see-through of a plan. And clearly you're not familiar with doing this very often. Calling her a drama queen just makes us feel like you don't treat her emotions properly, which makes you sound like a bully. Wow, that's crazy. Also, she definitely doesn't look 31. She looks like 27. And why you got her dressed up like this? I guess this is the closest that you guys can approach being a tomboy. Only if she's the fucking rough and tumble muscle of the group. Can I continue talking to her? No. You cheated me? Okay, fine. Why does he have a yellow dot over his head and not her? Him. Zim. Zer. Sklur. Why don't they have a dot over Sklur's head? X's be Xing. Okay, so you were indeed fucking it. And how about you? Okay, boss man, a man, a few words. But you want to ride him, don't you? More importantly, I just noticed, why the fuck you only got one hoop ring? Is it because your fucking side shaved dreads over here are hanging off your head, or... You know? It's not a choice, guys, to design them like this. That's horrible. That's so fucking obnoxious. Because then all I gotta wonder is, are you gonna lose the other one too? Anyways. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you.
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Well, that's the first bit of good news today.
The Puritans would want to keep this under wraps. It doesn't mean we're not being pursued.
Jeez, Theo, read the room, will you?
Trying to position the camera. Fuck, god damn it! If you're gonna give me the ability to move the camera around, let me try to make this shit fucking cinematic. Instead of forcing this shit with no fucking perspective or fucking framing. Shit! Might as well fucking give up trying to make it look cinematic. Fuck me! And of course, the second I try to fucking keep up with the chat directly like this, my chat just won't let me fucking keep up with it. I fucking hate. I hate. I'll just have to tab out occasionally. I have to keep up with like this. Breaking their back to make them look appealing. Actual bisexual, not just lesbian. Remains to be seen. They're not bad looking, but the personalities are bad. Who in the game are we supposed to look for? I don't know. Carl, she's a cow. Can I eat her? You trying to sell Tesla? I don't think it's Tesla. It's both Carl. She turns into the thing and has vitiligo. Vitiligo is the new fetish. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say here. Like, it does come off like it's a fucking parody. It still bothers me they never tried to bandage the wound. Why bandage the wound when nice words are the same thing as fucking antiseptic spray? Too many games get made with spite in the mind. This is one of them. Choices seem to be on a timer. If you wait it out, you get new choices. Consistency, there is none. Well dressed, timer choices. Let's see what happens if I don't choose a choice.
Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow.
So I don't get a choice, is what
Day
happens.
to be on the run.
And yes, I was right. They are, in fact, non-binary! Vocals cancel out strong emotions, which are excellent for gaslighting. Entrepreneur, investor, on-again, off-again partner, permanently off. Comic book collector, hopeless romantic. Why do you say on-again, off-again, permanently off? That implies that you ain't finna write it again. If they got something to ride, don't you worry, boys. They can have a dick for you to suck too. It's dildoed, it is shaped, and it can have some strap on it, and she keeps it in the chest. And if you ain't careful, she buried it in yours. Maybe I should have took a choice. Oh well. I'm not upset about that. That's not really something for me to be worried about. Any game that has a time choices matter thing. It's no different than what we already expected and have been made casual to with that of Life is Strange. Honestly, I have half a mind to compare this and the original Life is Strange to Double Exposure. But who knows, we haven't gotten there yet. It's only the beginning of my birthday month. And of course, now you, Mr. Mexican.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92... or was that 82? Hear that now, I lost count.
Lost count? Of what?
The robo-trucks. I thought that was... maybe 100?
The hourglass indicates that one more dialogue option will not be available forever. Don't feel rushed is a natural part of how dialogues work.
Trucks.
It's a meditation technique.
Does it work?
Not today. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
So, why do you have them doing Borderlands-like introduction tabs? That's my first question. Because it feels like you are really trying to make it feel like it's Borderlands. And I'm sorry to tell you, that shit exists inside of a specific time capsule. And that time capsule is, gone and past. The illusion of choice? Yes, the illusion of choice. Is this an adaptation of those woke comics? I compared it, Johnny, to the appeal of some video games that try to have a comic book feel and aesthetic. If anybody has seen me play Void Bastards, you know what I'm talking about. I might actually play Void Bastards on Saturday and Sunday. Because I'm already playing a little bit through the beginning of Soul Lash. Because the other day, in case nobody actually pays attention or reads my community notes or my Twitter, I was able to make contact with Artur, and he did not only give me a key for Soul Lash 1, he gave me a key for Soul Lash 2. And I've been trying the first one. And it is pretty easy to lose time in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Then again, I'm a person who likes playing sim games, so it's right up my fucking alley. I haven't even gotten to Soul Ash 2 yet, so I'm still wondering, what the fuck did he do that made them niggas really that mad? However, back on topic, making them feel like they're characters inside of a Borderlands video game with the appeal and technically a little bit of your artistic style here with the inks and shadings, you're not beating the allegations. Because Borderlands is guilty of the same shit. It's just that Borderlands 2 was the best the writing ever got. And it never got better. It only got worse. So emulating that style is not really going to get you guys across the fucking, across the line. In my opinion. Software engineer. Soulful guitarist. Boss man, not really. Well-groomed. Man of mystery or a giant dork. As of yet undecided. No vocal powers. He's basic. He's not a normal. Okay, so we got 32. I didn't keep track of their age. Got a 31 and some bullshit bot. It's her call! Bitch, Bitch, it's her car! If you're mad, be mad about it.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Okay, so they're going for that, Beverly Hills 90210 vibe. So you've got a person getting close to 50, and then 3 people that are around about their their mid to late 20s, if not early 30s. Hard artist, grudging lead, desperately seeking liberty, hardy, headstrong, resourceful, black, a bitch. Stereotype walking with a beauty mark on the cheek. Vocals provoke strong emotions. And her name is Pax. What is Pax short for?
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pax.
Just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up.
Shut up, Theo.
Interactables in the car. No, he's valid. He's saying that's nice, and both of y'all saying shut up. Why? That's crazy. Switch it up. Take a sip. This is an interactable. Hold to interact. You know, it'd be great if you made it so I could actually just tap between these using my WASD keys. I shouldn't have to move my mouse in order to do that if I'm not in an open interactive field. But you know what? I'll let that slide. I'll let that fucking slide, dude. I'll let that fucking slide, dude. I will let it fucking slide. Take a sip. Can't stand any more of this music.
Is that still drinkable?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so you didn't get fresh coffee. This implies that your nasty asses don't know how to clean out a fucking car. My opinion goes down worse. And you're gonna make me fucking fuck with the radio, aren't you?
Hey, leave my music alone. Oh, shit, I love this song. Come on, guys. It's a road trip.
Wait.
You have to sing along.
I'm trying to read this. Certificate of Entitlement. Category AUZ. I don't even know if this is a fucking song. Is this some Canadian shit? It's some type of label, but I can't tell what it is because the light engine is making it hard to read.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Sai,
shit.
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
That looks like a doll that you got there. Are they chasing you because of a doll?
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
She said that with her chest. She said that with her chest. With her chest. Notification means you're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book. Important. Okay, so we definitely are inside of that exact range. How's my head? My head's fine. Here's my question, Grace. Why aren't you in here with me? Get in here! Let's cringe. Let's cringe. That fucking song is stuck in my head now. Thanks, white women on Twitter. Push.
I'm so dead.
Lock. I'm
I'm not going to prison. I wasn't made for prison.
Make her pull over.
Stop the car.
We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
What?
The window.
window.
Oh,
Wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
Trigger. Can't read.
Did you hear what I said? Step out of the vehicle.
Push.
Back off.
What did you... Out of the car! I said exit the vehicle.
Hey, officer, watch
Not
the
another
road.
word. No warning you again. Get
Sir,
out.
please don't walk into...
My voice. Okay. So Sai's about to have a neurotic breakdown.
Jesus, fuck. Drive.
Well, I can't move my camera, so I'm not allowed to see if he's smeared on the road or not.
drive, Sai, now.
The car is clipping into the car clipped into the pole, and I was driving backwards down the road. Oh, what a perfectly programmed engine you have, yes, sir. Oh my God! And it went to the void. Oh my God. Oh my God. I might need to clear my nasals because I can barely breathe. And I'm gonna be laughing at this shit the entire fucking time. Oh my God. Oh shit. He's one with the ancients now. Oh God. Okay.
That was... fucked up.
I'd say, big bitch.
It was not our fault.
But yes, it was. You pushed him. Technically, I pushed him, but I had no idea that he would just step into the fucking road like that.
If we hadn't... If I hadn't... If we just... Oh, fuck. Fuck!
I wonder if he had time to call it in before... Bam.
No. You saw him get hit. Don't ask stupid fucking questions. Now you're baiting me. You're trying to bait me. You're trying to piss me off. No. No. Sai's having the correct reaction. The rest of you are fucking sociopaths. Especially you, bitch. Especially you.
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead!
We need to stay calm.
Well, you see, Sai, I am on one side of the issue, and I'm also on the other side of the issue. On one hand, you didn't do anything wrong. All you do is you turn into the thing when you popping that thing on other people. And on the other hand, your best friend just murdered a man! Mama, the bitch just killed a man. She did a jumper to this dead. He stepped in the road and now he's dead. Mama, this nigga's that's all. My voice is fucked. Mama, this nigga's roadkill. sprayed them all down with his orange tan. Negro. It sucks not having my full voice back. Anyways, you actively killed that man, Pax. Pax, he is dead. The police have more than enough justified reason to be terrified of you people. And I do mean you people.
Getting caught speeding won't do us much good. I don't think he was looking for us. It was just a random stop.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
Less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento. We'll make it.
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. Here with this line.
You and me both, but here we are. All we can hope is keep moving and hope that all this will be worth it in the end. Well, what is it supposed to be worth? What are we doing? What's the point of the context? Huh? Is anyone gonna provide it? No? Open road shot? Alright, fuck you. We're keeping an eye on you. I can't even read the fucking billboard. You fucking grayed out the screen as I hit the pause. Fuck. What's the point of making goddamn shit for me to look at and read if you're not gonna let me read the world building? Why build a world if I'm not allowed to look out the goddamn window? Message. Sai is basically the emotional captured normie. I agree. You have a joke about this, but it involves spoilers for later on. Please do not spoil me, Jack. I would like my outrage and anger from what I saw up to where Jay stopped to be unmolested and pure. Because even though I did do a little bit of coverage about this, there were key points of the game that were seen on the Savvy Cut and that Jay got to on her own gameplay. We're doing the whole fucking thing. Keep it in the chamber until we get there. With friends like them, who needs enemies? True. Why is the most nervous person driving? Because neuropathy is the same thing as character. Da-da-da! Alright. So, I've made a comic. Let's see what this comic's got. Hunted by the Puritans. Our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica with our dick-sucking lips out on display. Our crew is on the run from the Puritans, heading for La Torre, a safe house near Sacramento. Sai is driving, Pax is riding shotgun with Gnome and Theo in the back. They're carrying the cargo, a mysterious object toward the Puritans which they were being paid to transport across American Republic to Nova Scotia. Pursued by police, Sai pulls the car over. Pax uses her vocals on the cop, but pushing the officer causes him to draw his gun and get crushed by a robo-truck. You don't even have an animation for him getting fucking crushed? You just got the blue outline? Okay. You know, with all these things here that you've got in facial expressions, I'm still of the opinion that you should have made a comic book than trying to make a video game. Sure, you're making versions of these that clearly are supposed to communicate the differences between people's choices because you want to have the ability to fit into the choices matter category, so that you can say X amount of people out of this percentage chose this choice and this choice and this choice. But the thing that's most important to me is the actual expressions of the characters and how they're allowed to actually, you know, display those emotions. And there's a clear difference between the game engine art and the drawn comic book art that makes me feel sad that the artists that made the comic book panels didn't get to have the ability, if they're not the same people, to just make a comic book version of the game's proper storyline. Crew made their escape. For now, the journey has just begun. What lies in wait on the long road to Nova Scotia across the American Republic.
10 minutes. 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 10 minutes.
1711. So are we going to be using government time on all of this? September 27th, my birthday, 2030. In her apartment. Is that her skin? Okay, so that might actually be a skin tattoo. Okay. You've got a blackout necklace. That's not that bad. You know, it beats having a pearl necklace. Get yourself an iPad. What looks like a framed comic book that looks like the Monarch's wife, but older. Normal clock by the bed. Geometrical fuck you things. Your cell phone on the dash.
Ah, she's finally out of the toilet.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Tough.
So this is Gnome's
My
place.
place.
Just
Okay.
wait here, Theo. We'll call for you.
So it is as pretentious as I would have expected it to be.
Waiting?
Theo, he better be. I don't want him touching anything. Are you joining us?
Man, I can't get over this fucking apartment, Gnome. We should hang here more often.
He is waiting on our decision. It gets old. I prefer hanging somewhere less ostentatious.
I'll take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans up after herself, Pax.
How you cope with it and her, I'll never know.
I have an idea.
I grew up with an older brother. You just get desensitized.
Oh, that's worse.
As an only child of wealthy and emotionally distant parents,
Why are you talking like that? That's not how people deliver dialogue. Y'all motherfuckers know each other already. Why are you telling me this like this? Oh, man. Oh, man. God damn it. Y'all have no ability to write dialogue. Fuck. I'd run us all off the road. Theo has real Luke Fox and Batwoman vibes. The voice of reason with the obnoxious characters ignore or put down. Very likely the reason is because games are considered the profit driver and most easiest to get as many people as possible, whereas comics, especially big box ones, are dying off. Carl, is it true what Savvy said about the gameplay is mouse clicking? I don't know yet. I've only gotten to the sections where it's nothing but dialogue, 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 dialogue. The frame snooze above the bed is cringe. I mean, this is supposed to be the apartment of a person who's clearly pretentious about their musical appeal.
until boarding school that was. Immediate.
They even have a fucking self-portrait of themselves. They're a douche. They are a they-them douche.
Life-changing trauma. Pax, I hate to rush you, but what is taking her so long?
Me, looking at your apartment, bitch.
Pax, we should finish up our little discussion.
Only Gnome can afford real pineapples. So does that imply that there are no real fruits inside your universe? Because it's all been taken over? Because fishy you! Clearly. In fact, I don't think I looked very properly at that picture over the bed. Because I have the feeling that they're just making her, or him, or they, or them, the, person that does that thing that we all dislike. Yep, it looks... It's not, it's pretty tame, actually. I know this bed, kid, and it's amazing. Oh, is it now, Pax? We spent a fair bit of time in this bed. From time to time, we've even slept in it. In this angle, you look like a man. A trans man. Also, bragging about the sexual escapades of the main character. This is not our instrument, kid. What do you have here? Oh. The Dragon Waltz. What does the Dragon Waltz sound like? Dragon Waltz. Is it real? Yes. Wait a second. This looks like shit from a video game. Help support Norwegian developers by buying the game here. Dragon. Ah! Yes! This is a reference to their other game. Okay. Single-player, first-person, Fjord Noir mystery set in 1920s Norway. Explore a forgotten coastal village in search of blah 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 blah. Bro, that's just Norwegian mist. Come on. Can't fool me. But, the song, what does it sound like? Okay. You wrote your own music for the game. I suppose it's good. Got a telescope. Gnome's always hoping for a rear window moment. What the fuck is a rear window moment? Okay, so you're in Sacramento. Golden Gate Bridge. Well, you're somewhere inside of what must be California. Golden Gate Bridge, looking over people's houses, being a fucking peeping Tom.
Are you joining us?
I'll join you when I'm done looking at your shit, bitch. Shut up. Admire. Who does this? I guess the answer is Gnome does this. I know they paid a fortune for this. Trust me, kid. I told Gnome exactly how I feel about it. You know, if you were talented enough of a fucking artist, you could probably make some porn of that.
Fingers off the guitar. That's a collector's item. He is waiting on our decision.
Yeah, and I was fucking around. Shut up.
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
And you look incredibly attractive without your cap on. Why don't you let your hair down out of your braids, girl? I want to see that shit long.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away in an instant. Besides,
Homegoing.
my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of
Way
us,
of the mind.
I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
Why are you so vulgar, though?
What about you, Pax?
Money.
Do the
Imagine what we
risks
could do with the
outweigh
cash kid. Why is freedom? Last thing
you
in
want
fear
to
of being
get out of
exposed. Get us out of here. Be free. Nothing for us here. Fear of being exposed and for worse.
What's my future in Pacifica? Even if I could get a real job, instead of hustling for shitty gigs that pay table scraps, And even if I didn't have to worry about the wrong word spoken in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I do like the fact that they emphasize these keywords here, since words matter. I do like that you emphasize the fact that these are keywords and not just you being pretentious with dialogue, at least with written subtext.
There's still nothing here for me. No papers, no prospects, no family. It's not living. It's just existing.
Welcome to life, bitch. It sucks.
Yeah, it's worth the risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd. But good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
Who's gonna fuck him? Someone's gonna fuck him. Who's gonna fuck him?
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job side.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo! We're ready.
And why did you only put color on the tips of your braids? That's another question. Is it supposed to be emulating the vitiligo that's on your body? And why are you not wearing your glasses inside of the house?
So,
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Prologue unlocked. The Prologue comic is now available. Access it from the title menu. Sai is cosplaying as Grimace. Is that supposed to be a car shaker moment? I don't know, Baron. Hello, Ebony. If I wanted to increase the general level of hatred towards the various minorities, I'd make a game just like this. Women with chest and neck tattoos look weird. I think at first I thought it was her collar. I thought it was a tight-fitting black t-shirt collar. She had a Dio t-shirt or a Dio coverall, cause you know, you can't be non-binary and show skin. But no, it's actually just a fucking blackout tattoo. An intricate blackout tattoo that expresses her abilities, but blackout tattoo. And it's clear that it actually connects to something else that's on the front of her body, because there's two little black lines that start at her midsection, go up the sides of her body, like she's got fucking tattoos on her skin, like she's the archfiend of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. So we'll never really find that out unless there's a moment where there's supposed to be some kind of intimacy shown to us, like, you know, comic appeal. Yep, another one. Dustborn, opening act. So we went from 0 to number 1, and now Sai is on the fucking cover of this one. And why does she look better? Well, this cover here looks shitty. They clearly got different people drawing these things, because that looks fucking ugly. They all look fucking ugly on this. But this, however, in the top corner, how Sai looks here. Why was this not the art that you guys led with? Why was the art that you guys put on that not the art that you led with the first one, with the DSLs? You got these motherfuckers looking fucking horrible here. It's gonna be a recurring theme, I believe. She probably has those colored tips to be handlebars. You got some invasive thoughts there, sir. Those are supposed to be my invasive thoughts. While I'm on the screen, let me set this up here. There we go. Those are supposed to be my invasive thoughts, Baron. My invasive thoughts. Long prologue, considering we learned pretty much nothing. We didn't learn nothing, but we just didn't learn enough in context. We started the story in medias res. They did some kind of a gig. That gig involved taking a small little toy-like object that they were being paid to transfer for money. It was enough of a deal that they potentially were fearful that the cops were after them, and they were willing to use their abilities. And the ability that Pax had got a cop killed by being ran over on the road in the most hilarious fashion. We learn the personalities of the 4 people who are currently involved in the core group, and we have a general feel that whatever this job is, it will be explained over the course of the game, probably. So it's not nothing, it's just a very long prologue in terms of a game that's supposed to be giving me choices that matter. I can say that she looks a lot more feminine in this one, Pax, but she also looks very ugly. Technically, all 3 of the one in the main center of the field look bad. I'm again going to be judging the barometer of this art based on how they make Sai look. If Sai looks like they do in the top left corner, where it shows the comic book logo, I'm going to say that it's okay and decent. Because the problem with this game, as well as every other game that does this, is that they like to make their characters look ugly for no fucking reason, and unappealing. Latori, Subterranean Farm Collective. Sunday, October 13th, 2030.
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
What's going on?
Oh, there's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Please assist. I won't be able to hold it.
Okay. So this tells us some things. Also, again, why is this art better than the fucking... Okay. Whatever. Way of the mind. Way of the mind. Our girl's learning from the masters of masquerade, me and Gnome. She's controlling her emotions, using her head instead of her heart and fists, but is she losing herself in the process? So, they have different personality traits that they adopt through the story? Based on my choices? Okay, boss. Theo's role as manager and administrator of the crew is one he takes seriously, and we give him no reason to question that role. This does put him at a slight distance from the rest of us, however. It's a professional relationship, not a personal one. Homegoing. So, Gnome, despite looking and sounding like a British white woman, is from South Korea? That looks like the South Korean flag, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm completely off. Asian national flags. Looking. Nope. None of the Asian flags. Is it Seoul? Seoul should be in South Korea, no? No, it is not Seoul's flag. Why can't I recognize what this flag is? Hong Kong? Okay, 1 second. You are correct. That is the Hong Kong Special Administrative Region of China flag. So, you look... Excuse me, I was in menu, thank you. So, you look like you come from Britain, but you also are from Hong Kong? You don't look... Carl, you're doing the Chud-like thing. She doesn't have to look like anything, but she doesn't look Asian! There's a physiognomy thing to this, you know? Homegoing. Gnome's thinking more and more about home, or at least the idea of home, and they're thinking about going back to resolve the unresolved. Maybe someday the outsider. So there's personality traits that they have that, based on my choices, can make them more lovey-dovey, or non-personal, or personable. Okay? whatever.
Beyond my low tolerance.
Luna, are you okay?
I'm stuck. The jack won't respond.
She'll get crushed.
We need to do
Take a deep breath.
Can you
I'm
breathe
gonna
through
try and
that?
pull you out.
You need to fix the jack. Stop,
Working
stop.
on it.
My arm's
What do we
cut.
do?
You'll break it.
Stay calm.
I can't breathe. You need to do
You're
something.
right.
She's freaking out. What do we
I
do?
won't be able to hold up the box
Hello?
much longer.
I can't breathe.
We'll get you out.
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey, Luna. How you doing?
I can barely breathe.
You can breathe. Just listen to my voice.
Okay. Kick. Something under this
We
thing.
need to raise this bus higher. Did you break the antenna?
It's gonna. We all saw what that looked like, right? We all saw what that looked like. We all saw it with our eyes. You, me, you, chat. We all saw it. We all saw it, chat. Yeah. Okay. Break out the Princess Wand jokes.
You break this again, you have to answer to me.
Pax, what are you doing?
Keep breathing. You'll be fine. We'll get you out.
Okay. There's 4 things. Oh no. Ethernet cable.
You're not in any danger. Everything will be okay.
Assuming that you're not sadistic enough to put that on a timer, I'm going to run around the other side of this.
We're going to take care of
Ah, I see we're using the Mega Man BattleNet and Mega Man CommandNet version of you're not allowed to go here. Okay? No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Walking to the other side of boxes to look for identities. I don't see anything to interact with, so I go to the Rubit.
This isn't working.
You're not in any danger. Everything will be okay.
Need a hand?
Do you have a degree in electrical engineering?
Okay then.
We're going to take care of this. Don't worry about anything.
Hey robot, let's do this. Let's go.
Okay.
Ah, my shoulder.
So twee looking ass. Why was that even a choice? Why even do that?
Keep breathing. You'll be fine. We'll get
Big fat big, get over here and do your weight.
Bus up.
But
Sai, I need you to do this for me. Okay?
I mean, do you even need to have to say, I need you to do this for... It's like a dummy mommy relationship between the two of you. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. I don't need you to suggest it. I have an idea. Remember, Baron, I was watching Jay while she was doing this.
fuck.
Also,
Yeah.
God
Okay.
damn, you got a caboose on you, girl!
Error? That's not very helpful.
Shit, that's heavy.
Yes, you are.
I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
Heidi, I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
Lost connection to the
Is
terminal.
there anything I can do to control the jack from here?
Do you know how to gain access to secured systems?
Never mind.
I still need help getting out.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out. Looks like the network was down, and the terminal couldn't reconnect. Rebooting the connection now. We'll see if that helps. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
UU, lift bus.
Finally. Oh, fuck me. That destroyed my...
Hey,
excuse me.
Maybe pull me out before the...
I was able to interrupt her line. More importantly, I know something else that can destroy your back. Theo is indeed wearing Tim's. And it's okay, Baron.
Malfunctions again? I'm still stuck.
Bitch! If you don't pull yourself out! I think her name is Luna. Oh, you think their name is Luna? Despite how many times it was said? Multiple times as you were trying to get them the fuck out? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Hollow Struggler.
Hello?
Yo. So how far in the cringe are you?
We are in chapter 1.
Oh, we're just getting started. That's just great.
Yes. Is it not pretty? No, it is not. Interesting. Is it because it's considered to be a windowed game? Yes, windowed full screen. But that should mean I should be able to protect it to the shit. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. Okay, screens. Screen 1. Capture devices. Flag. That's fucking stupid. For some reason, I can't be able to find a window to be able to put it through Discord for it to then send to the server. So unfortunately, you'll have to look at the feed side.
That's fine. I got it on my phone.
Okay. That's very weird. Then again, I did find a way to get this game not through the legal means, chat. So.
As you should.
I'm not. So last night. First off, apologies to the people who were expecting to kick off last night. I stupidly assumed that because I, the techno-wizard person, the ex-fed that was good with technology, that since it was running on Jay's computer, that, oh, this is no problem. FitGirl is a trusted repacker of games like this. They have all this normal things like this. Chaos, NOS Team, Rune, and FitGirl, and other repackers that specialize in getting games like this onto what we call the repack highway, which is you get a game comes out, and people are like, I'm not paying for that, where can I get it other ways? And I assumed that because it was done by one of the 5 best trusted ones in usual names and news, that it would be done. But no, the first one didn't work, FitGirl's repack didn't work, Rune's repack kind of worked, but it didn't actually install all the files correctly, and the other ones didn't work. Almost all of them except Chaos Crew actually worked. Because you see, if you're familiar with doing this, there's this thing called a keygen, and those of you who are familiar with keygen installers, you know what it sounds like. Chaos's is not bad, but the point is, either it was because of the way that it was because of the way that Amy and I had found the Steam key, or excuse me, not the Steam key, but the Windows key, to install this version of Windows onto this PC as the OS, or whatever the fuck, that either something was awry with the repack, each installer on each of them, because they were all based on the Rune installer, were wrong, or it was just by the miracle and grace of God that the last one that I got happened to be the biggest one on its normal upload, but was the Chaos Cruise repack with a proper installer and a keygen. So it was able to actually pack all the files correctly and make the game run properly. So that's the reason we're even able to do the stream in the first place. By the grace of God. I was sitting there, and I will reread it myself. Where's my tweet? I was sitting there, fucking venting to Jay about this, and I was like, well fuck, Amy never responded, so this is my last try. Open the floodgates of niggas, let me play. And it finally fucking worked. Because the Chaos Keygen actually ran properly. It opened, it booted, it ran, it loaded the shit, and it got it up there. If you're asking if it's really on the last time in the game, I'll have to give you a link because I can't put the shit on the server. But that's why we're here. So I apologize for those who felt like they got the time wasted last night. I apologize for that. Yes, I know about Linkin Park's new vocals, but I haven't heard a single song with her leading the band. Please post that link for that inside of the music playlist. Keeping on topic. I didn't expect it to be as it was in the opening. Because I actually did miss the opening chapter sections. I came in when Jay was like at the fucking place with her sister. However, I am giving the game a chance before I shit on it personally myself, because I want to give my opinion, not just based on the coverage that I've already done of the game, but I want to specifically see and hear the shit for myself and choose the choices. Because I'm the kind of reviewer, I'm the kind of video game player that when I watch somebody else play the game, I'm like, ah, man, that's crazy. But I want to see it for myself, though. Because Jay's experience is not going to be my experience. Jay tapped out on this. We finna play this shit to completion. My brain cells probably will be dead by the end of it. But hey, we'll know when we get there. Point is, I want to give it a fair chance. So far, the only character that I like is Sai, for reasons that should be obvious to the chat room.
Large women.
Large women! And it apparently seems that we got another one with flower tattoos all over her arms. And she's also Asian. But y'all made her look horrible, because I'm pretty sure if y'all drew her like the first comic drew her, she should have dick-sucking lips too. Also, why do all these middle-aged women got dick-sucking lips? I swear to God. Pax has DSLs, but that's normal. She's supposed to be black and the attractive one. Because it's inside of gaming, or it's either in gaming or podcast ideas. There was 3 weeks ago, there was supposed to be a summit that was had about this game featuring the lead voice actress, the black one that's voicing Pax. And I'm like, yep, of course it's a Brit Bonger. So that's normal. Okay? Mm-hmm. But, like, Gnome, who I'm assuming is supposed to be non-binary, if not transgender, because it's obviously a woman's voice, but it's a male body, with, like, the androgynous
and
appeal.
Male presenting.
Yeah, and male presenting here and there. But then you get the size thick ass! And, like, the comic book sometimes. In fact, can you show me the one for the comic book for this chapter? Yeah. So, the early one, this one for the Zero, the art doesn't look bad. And I'm almost certain this panel, and all of these panels, were drawn by Stefan Sejic. Either him or his wife. Because I recognize them dick-sucking lips! That's their art style! So, if that is so, they have different types of artists working on them. Because this is the one for the Prologue early chapter, and it looks aesthetic. Like, there's always going to be a difference between the art that you have on the cover and the actual art that you have between the pages. Compare this to, like, current year Big 3 comic books. However, it doesn't look fucking ugly. They still look like themselves in the game world. Then, there was the one for this chapter, and the one for this chapter looked fucking horrible. I guess we'll get to see it when we get there, but you'll see what I mean. The appeal that comes from the first comic book section does not follow with the other, because it's very clear they're using different artists. Maybe they didn't have enough money to pay one person to do all of them. They should have. I would prefer to look at Stefan Sejic's art than anybody else's. But they're supposed to be emblematic of their model design in the game. And the actor assets, well, you're looking at her. You're looking at her. There's a porn artist that I have followed on my current timeline from my business account by the name of Arakira. I have half a mind to save $30 and ask him for a commission to draw this woman in his style, because I'm pretty sure it's going to look like all of his other art. Simply because you're not telling me that wasn't done on purpose. Why is this mechanic built like a 25-something when she's very clearly a 30-something? Why she got DSLs? Why you got her in a bodysuit like this, showing off her breasticles? Why don't you just have her in the normal mechanic's gear and attire? Was it necessary that you have form-fitting fucking slats across the sides of her birthing hips to show the definition of her body, bro? I'm just saying, these are things that occur to the nigga in me. The nigga in me is screeching and hollering and hounding like a baboon on a cage, going, oh, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Remember, kids, you're never too old to be a simp.
I'm just trying to find appeal, because if I say they're all ugly, people are going to say, oh, you're targeted. But no, there's clearly some kind of passion here. It's probably hateful passion, but there is some kind of passion here in some of the art. My question is, why did you make the thin one supposed to be the attractive one, when very clearly the artists that are on board have a thing for the big girls?
For trusting the UU voice assistant with anything.
And her voice doesn't match her body's age.
Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
Why should Theo handle it?
You did what?
Theo can't handle all that.
Didn't do anything.
The officer walked into the road.
The Pacific Authority officer was killed.
Accidentally squashed by a robot.
Killed after waving down your car. If they weren't looking for you before, they definitely are now.
Well, in Pax's defense, she was being a jackass.
The car's off the grid.
As per usual.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Yuna.
Neither was the dead cop, Theo.
She's got a point! She got a point! You got an officer killed by pushing him.
Yep.
Look, I'm grateful
You're
you guys
kicking
showed
us
up
out.
when you did. I'd probably
Seriously?
be a stain under them.
Interruptive. This is another thing in the dialogue that I dislike. The timer choices are really dumb, because I want to experience the whole of the conversation. And this is actually shown in the beginning of the prologue section, because there is enough dialogue that it eventually gets to the point in the conversation where Sai and Gnome is the white-haired one, Sai is the big fat-ass bitch, where they start looping. They start looping, and you can interrupt it by them actually introducing the concept of the Vox, but the whole choices matter timer shit really annoys the piss out of me, because I want to let them have their dialogue so I can actually, learn the story of the game. Shoutouts to that one guy that apparently skipped through the dialogue of fucking Pirate Software's video game and then said the game had no story. So I'm not fast-forwarding through it. But at the same time, the fact that the character can interrupt the dialogue is a bit of a misnomer, because if you didn't have the ability to follow along, because this is very much similar to JRPGs, I would say this is much more similar to Tokyo Mirage Session. The fact that I can follow along the conversation that's being had on screen with the text log on the side. I chose to put it on the feature that made it look like a comic book. Let me see what it looks like if I take it off that. Yeah, now it makes it look like text messages. So this is a choice. I'm putting it back in the comic book. It looks better. And they passed the first test. Their accessibility menu is an actual accessibility menu. No cheats.
That's a shock. That's a shock.
Oh shit, did I fuck it up? Or did I not change it back correctly? I think I didn't change it back correctly.
No invincibility modes, no invisibility modes, no skipping combat.
You can make combat easier, but you don't outright skip it.
Having seen a bit of that combat, I wonder what was even the fucking point of that.
I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but...
We'll get to that later.
We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand.
What the hell is she doing? Oh, you big fat ass bitch trying to get a drink. Honestly, though, I feel that. You know what? If I was neurotic and my friends dragged me into a situation that made me feel like I was going to get murdered and killed, me too. I'd be thirsty.
Downstairs, you can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
Well,
What about the bus? Will it be
not only dragged her into this, but doesn't Pax, like, occasionally use her powers on
Yes.
her a lot?
Yes. We've at least had 2 case examples.
We'll do a
Once to make her stop mauling at Gnome, the other one to make her have to pull the car over that then got the officer ran down when he pushed her. Granted, it gave me multiple choices, but I chose the one that I thought was the most logical. I didn't think push mean he would literally get pushed back into traffic by her using Vox and get ran over by a fucking truck.
Ah, glass him.
load with
Got it.
supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat,
Yellow Hat!
I need to get you patched up.
Yellow hat.
You won't make it across the border
She's
wearing
starting
that
to
shirt
piss me off.
And the open bullet wound.
I've been telling her that.
I'm going to choose the option that isn't a bitch.
Stubborn.
Stubborn or not,
Are
there's
you
more on
sure
the
about
line
that?
for her health.
Yes.
There's a
I'm
lot
going to try
resting
to.
on your mission.
Okay.
Lucky for you, we have a doc downstairs. Short of critical injuries, it gets the job done. Finish your drinks, folks.
God damn, she got a caboose on her too.
The elevator.
Whose mother is this?
Is this
And does she want to have more kids?
gonna be a problem, Theo?
I don't
God
think so.
damn it.
I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo.
Like, we can't be out here
Starting our
like
journey at
this.
least a day early.
We'll be fine, Sai.
Are you doing your thing now? Are you mollycoddling me?
Mollycoddling? What does that even mean?
You know, it's actually a pretty good effect on the glasses there.
Here, guys. Let's get the show on the road.
Are we good, Pax? We should start moving.
Do you think we have a choice here, Theo?
Unfortunately, no. Luna's
I also don't like the fact that even though I can have the ability to make the camera look dynamic to try to make this look better, you know, doing half your job for you, video game developers, they still fucking move around the camera and sometimes even force the camera to move.
Mm.
You're right.
This wouldn't be that big of a problem if it wasn't also their choice to make you have to interact with dialogue options in the field. Some are more leanable than others, but when you're in a situation with a lock camera like this, like in the car in the beginning prologue, you need to look the car around in order to do things. I'm trying to look at what's in the environment, and it's just not well done, which, that's a misnomer. It's not that it's not well done. That's the best case example is when the cop gets ran over. The physical actor for the car basically starts fading into the background because the game's engine says the car is moving forward because the car is moving forward as they run away from the getaway scene. But I paused it in the middle of that transition, and the car just disappeared into the background, moving infinitely backwards. So whoever programmed this shit very much did program this to be a visual novel with not that much put into it because, hey, it just works. But at the same time, when you're moving in the engine and you're looking around in the environment for things to interact with, it does feel very fucking janky when it's in a locked camera position. In any other position, it doesn't feel that bad. But then again, I'm still moving around and manipulating the camera with my WASD key input in my mouse. So, it depends. I would like it to be more cinematic. It will appeal better to me if it looks good. Because, you know, I want to see the characters from different lights and different angles and perspectives. Because, again, we're not going to beat the, you guys just think it's ugly because you don't think they're sexy allegations. I'm a nigga with a different taste and a different kind. I ain't like these motherfuckers out here on the streets. I'm built incorrectly. I was programmed wrong. My BIOS engine is not fucking legal. So anything that I say is going to be dependent upon my feel and my touch. But I'm at least trying to give them a chance.
If I'm going to be honest, if I'm going to be really honest, the only thing that I have a problem with is the girl with the Vocalio, because I just think that that's a fucking cliche at this point.
Do they have games journalist difficulty mode? No, Glass, I would not consider the easy difficulty to be true games difficulty. Garl will complete the game, but only for the sake of ogling the big chicks. You damn right! If I'm not sexually attracted to these characters, what's my ability to be appeal and to relate to them? Message. People like characters that they can compare themselves to and appeal to and see themselves in. You can't see it, but I'm grinning at the camera as I say that. If I don't like the characters, I'm not going to like the story, the narrative, the plot, or the game as a whole.
Mm.
I mean, I'm mostly playing this up for the camera, but I am being serious. If I don't like the characters, I'm not going to like the game. And I will give anything a chance. So if they piss me off just by their actions, like in the prologue where they were laying in on Sai with absolutely no reason, I am going to call the game on its bullshit fucking logic, the same way that Savvy did.
I trust her. And if the bus is ready, we might as well get an early start.
If you trust her, that's good enough for me.
Although I am with Super Black Woman in the chat going like, I'm tired of angry black females with daddy issues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally with you on that.
Mm-hmm. Pax's choice of words has nudged Theo towards okay buddy, one of 3 possible codas. Codas affect the personal relationship you have with your crew and unlock new dialogues, branching narratives, and unique character endings. Which is exactly what I stumbled upon accidentally earlier. Now, he's no longer on OK Boss, now he's on OK Buddy. While Theo is our manager and administrator, we've allowed him, or he's allowed us, to get closer as peers and also maybe friends. Theo appears to appreciate the evolution of our relationship, but whether or not that will last or not is hard to say at this point. So, this was the thing that made me feel the way that I felt before, specifically about these things here, because I could tell that that was the appeal there. Granted, all y'all motherfuckers are 30-somethings, with Gnome being the oldest of the younger ones. 30-somethings, with each of them having these certain appeals. And yet, to me, I think the one with the most character growth potential is Sai. And yet, I don't really think of the choices that I was really offered. I was really given a way to get them to go in a way what I thought they would have gone in. But it's whatever. I imagine it probably matters, but it doesn't look like it matters that much to me at this current moment.
We should probably get going.
Well, you got an open fucking bullet wound in your goddamn arm. Also, while I look at this moment, you can see what I'm talking about when I say that it looks like that neck tattoo actually is a full body tattoo. Because that extends across her body like she literally is the fucking Archfiend.
Yeah, I actually was looking at that.
I bet you were, weren't you? I'm joking.
Couldn't your people have used their powers to defuse the situation with the cop?
Yes, they could have, but we didn't.
Don't think that's...
My vocals turned my body to literal stone. I'm not sure how that would have helped.
And I can
I see you're wearing a Wolverine pendant on your belt.
my box to gaslight. But the cop pulled a gun on us before I could speak.
People often think we all have this ability to hypnotize, but that's just
Not true.
I only gave
I guess
him a
I don't
little
find these
push.
character designs that
We
very
tried
appealing
to
because it
warn
kind of
him
reminds
about
me of
the
the same
truck.
sort of
My
hipster
vocals
designs
are
they
only
always seem to
good
come
for-
up with. It's kind of boring at this point.
I'm willing to give them the opportunity to flesh out these characters because I have no idea what the actual length of this game is, and I'm not going to look simply because I know that will spoil me. We're going to play it to completion, so we're going to find out. But so far, they have the framework of good characters, but based on how Pax reacts in every situation and how they talk to Sai, I have the feeling that Pax is just a horrible person. And the point is that this journey is supposed to be her learning that she's a horrible fucking person and changing. Because one detail that I do know is that this character that they're speaking to, out of the time, especially here in this frame, yeah, we honestly sound like the worst super team of all time. I know she's talking to a child that exists in the future that she eventually has. My question is, who the daddy? But the second thing is that one of the things described when I was looking through this is that she apparently gets pregnant on this road trip. Don't know when the fuck that happens. But she's telling this in context to that child, as though it's a story that you're working through, which is why it's the comic book aesthetic. But it doesn't make sense, so I'm letting that percolate in the back of my head, so keep that in context if nobody knew what that was about at all. That was one bit of detail that I was technically spoiled on because of all the reviews talking about this particular detail, and the memes talking about this particular detail. Regardless, Pax is the worst character, hands down. It's not arguable. She is a bitch. She is horrible to everybody around her. Pretty sure when we got to the forest section, I said in VSChat that she was a bitch even when she was a kid. But anyways.
Yep.
Only gave him a little push. We tried to warn him about the truck. My vocals are only good for short cons and making other people feel bad. In a situation like that, my options are limited.
Cons. Making other people feel bad. In a situation like that, my options are limited.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for assuming that what happened.
But she deadass sounds like she's like fucking 16, 17 years old with a body of a fucking mom of 3.
Oh, we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You're right.
Sure. Just... Sure.
What did that dialogue say? Ow, shoot, not now. Really don't need this right now. Not if we don't get to a toilet right away.
Let's get you patched up, Yellow Hat.
It's Pax. Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The Weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just Stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just need the can.
Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
So what are you saying? Hey, what do you think of that Luna
I'm
lady?
saying UU has a Hey,
Hello.
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit gig workers, and you should be investing in Obital instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk to you about an exciting
No,
opportunity.
I'm not buying into Obital. You can forget the pitch. It's not happening.
You're missing out.
I'm really not.
I mean, okay, what am I supposed to take? I literally don't have the context to have an opinion about this conversation, guys. They're just NPCs arguing about something that.
World building, Carl. World building.
Oh, okay. Like, the dialogue fucking started before I was even in the room. Literally here, it shows them saying, hey, hello. I'm saying that you... Well, I mean, I suppose that's normal. Like, hey, hello, starting in the middle of the conversation, repeating themselves again. They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of money and time. They have a shot. And I'd like to talk to you about an exciting opportunity. So, UU is a terrible track record that exploits gig workers. A UU robot was apparently knocked offline from the network and potentially got your fucking owner/boss killed upstairs. Which leads to the question, why are y'all bitches out here chilling in the break room?
Yeah, she was getting crushed by the fucking bus, and there was no like emergency alarm to be like, "Hey, your bus is getting crushed by the fucking bus." I'm done.
Fucking. I disagree, Baron. I wouldn't say that there's so little world building to begin with. It's that they don't use the world building opportunity. In the car, there was so many things that I picked up on that I commented on. The fact that the car is self-driving. They live in a future where it's in 2030 and there's self-driving cars. God, hope if only. Maybe then I can get crushed by a fucking moving vehicle. I joke. Star would kill me. Twice. She'd bring me back in the grave just to kill me again. They apparently left the coffee before, because I thought, oh, y'all motherfuckers stopped to get coffee as you were running from the cops, but no, it was old coffee. So, Pax and Sai don't clean out the car often enough that they left moldy-ass coffee sitting in the fucking car for themselves to get stuck up on and drinking as a part of the fucking open tutorial. They live in a world where they have self-driving trucks. Yeah, it's nasty as shit. They live in a world where they have self-driving trucks and vehicles that are completely autonomous and are so autonomous to the point that on the highway, they will run your bitch ass over. So they have no ability to recognize or do recognize that there's an object in the way, but they will keep fucking driving. So you've got cars there that do that. You probably have a car that has automatic feedback system because they're talking about this officer went missing and shit, whatever, fuck, blase, blase. They live in a future where they got automated jacks that are voice command activated. They've got autonomous androids and robots of any design that are designed to be worked off of Wi-Fi of all things. They live in a world where there is obvious corpo ties, where exploit and abuse of the worker, man, is still happening. Even in this future where things probably should be working out for the better. But obviously they also have geopolitical politics, where their socio-political stance is that people who have powers, anomals, are people that are hunted because they're not like us, literally. Like, there's a bunch of world building, but they're not actually using any of it, and when they talk about themselves, they say things such as, well, you know that I'm rich, but... That's not good dialogue.
Not.
It's so fucking annoying. Because any dialogue that you pick up on, you have to ask yourself the question. And yes, some games can give you dialogue that makes you ask the question of, what's in your gameplay? Because if my gameplay, let's use Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for example. If my gameplay in this open, beautiful world of Hyrule, in the new updated version that may or may not be on inside the Downfall timeline, involves some people going to a specific side quest before others did a specific side quest, knowing that you can immediately go to the castle at 3 hearts value and defeat Ganon because you don't need the Master Sword to do so, but you do so in order to fight him in Tears of the Kingdom, you can clearly be able to experience the game in a different way every single time, including all the champion songs as well as the Master Quest trials. But the fact of the matter is, no matter that added context and detail, the base level game has me doing base level shit that has a base level introspection from the tutorial and then off you fucking go. Versus a narrative based game that there isn't a sense that there isn't a narrative in either of those games. But there very clearly is a narrative that is being said here. But the world building doesn't build upon itself. I don't get to interact with characters freely. It's moving me from checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint. So the story is whatever the fuck I interact with and whatever I'm allowed to interact with, versus the design of a structure, the callbacks to other parts of the game, the fact that the topography of Hyrule could be consistent with either Ocarina of Time or some other game in the trilogy and franchise, especially considering that since Breath of the Wild happens to have Linnells, it has to be the Downfall timeline, because only in the Downfall timeline are there Linnells, because that's just how the topography of the first Legend of Zelda on the NES was. It was designed based on that philosophy. Granted, they had 8-bit pixels then, and now we got all the fucking high-definition graphics of graphical fidelity that exists here now. Story and gameplay can be as simple as a dialogue option tree, or as complex as details that I can pick up on as I'm going through Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3. And you can't say that game doesn't have a plot, considering that half of its plot you still have to learn how to do by going through this fucking Dark Urge playthrough, which I still haven't done, which is the reason that review isn't technically out yet. But I'll probably have to force it through along with all the other shit I'm working on. But point is, there's a lot of potential they could use with gameplay. There's a lot of example. Like, why am I not allowed to jump in that conversation and ask further questions to the guy that's trying to push the fucking Yu opportunity? Why is that not something that I could be able to do as Pax, or have one of my side characters do as well? I'm just supposed to hear the conversation. I'm not supposed to think any further on it, because it's just there to add flavor without actually adding flavor. It's like making a ramen packet. The only way I add flavor is by putting the fucking powder in the goddamn water myself. That's not good. It's a choice, but it's not good. So I'm doing the gameplay equivalent of adding extra salt, pepper, and spices to the mix. Splash of fucking Cajun sparkle. More importantly, back to you, pregnant bitch. Open.
Well, at least we know that she got pregnant before the fucking trip started.
But who the daddy? Lebanon. What the fuck am I looking at?
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You're speaking out. You're speaking out loud to the fact that you.
I'll be right
Okay.
out.
Okay. All right. That's weird. Cuckoo fucking Kachu. Why are you talking to your unborn child like it has the ability to hear you and see you?
I was more wondering about the world tree shit that was just going on there for a second.
Oh no, we don't get to that too. It's her spiritual chakras. Whatever sex that she had that physically aligned now means the child is taking root. I'm more stuck on the fact that she's actively saying the shit audibly instead of thinking it. Because, you know, then Sai could have heard you. I know that you were lying to her!
Yep. But that's fine. You can just use her vocals to just brainwash her again.
So we ain't gonna
You see
talk
why I don't like this woman?
I mean, I didn't like her. No one needs to see that. There's nothing in the toilet to see! Check out the poster.
With
With open arms. Yeah, right. I mean, I suppose.
Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours.
Kappa, am I allowed to listen in?
Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
She would flush.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going.
Yes, I flushed it.
going.
Are you nuts? Well, kid, are we? Peanuts. Nutritional facts. Not healthy peanuts. That's a lot of sodium for peanuts. That'd be why, because they're flavored. What's this? Like being the mother of justice is something to brag about. Mother of Justice, the Marilyn Monroe story. Malcolm Lookinbill. Best-selling unauthorized biography about Marilyn Monroe, Lady Justice and America's First Lady that's about to become a major motion picture event from Book Films. So is this like the Hillary Clinton of this universe?
Yeah, pretty much.
Bear bit water. More like the Monica Lewinsky of this universe.
But one of Monica Lewinsky was actually put as like a symbol of cleanliness and beauty.
Monica Lewinsky, the Mossad agent that took the nut for America. The cum shot heard around the globe, chat. She ruined that dress for all of us.
Fuck. I know what the story's trying to do here. It's not clever.
Like, I can only be able to answer back with, why are you inserting alt history into your already bad alt history anachronistic video game? But you know what? I'm gonna let them cook themselves until they burn it. That's fine.
Right.
I'll let you cook yourself until you burn it. You guys have soda in any of these cups that are in my room? Is it still good? That one's watered down. I need to teach her how I like my drinks done. Icy mixed with lemonade, fruit punch mixed with a splash of Fanta strawberry. I'm getting hungry. I might grab something. But yeah, the anachronism, I don't mind the anachronism. My problem with the anachronism is that you guys are really cringy and not clever.
Yeah. So guys, over under, Pax's baby daddy is either white or Indian. How much you want to bet it's not even a black man? Because he strikes me as one of those. You know, one of those sisters is like fight the power, black power all that time, but then dates outside their race. I'm actually surprised about that. Although I'm not surprised about the Killmonger haircut. Oh yeah, you did say no spoilers. I wanna. Yeah, no way. I'll probably just take that one. Oh, I'll just land on that grenade for you.
down the street. Play, play. I return. Lasagna. Might have to heat it up again if it's not hot enough. I got directly out of bed and started the stream chat. Do what you want to do. Play, play. Robot tea, unicorn tea. Unicorn tea.
We need a change at some point. Not until we've taken care of this shoulder.
Did you say something?
No, just mumbling.
Why the fuck you lying? You just destined to fucking lie?
All good?
Yes. Stop talking.
So if you two live together, are you just pretending that you two don't talk to the door all the time? Women talk to each other at all points in time because they're women. Why would they be scared of seeing each other's bodies or talking to each other in any state of undress with an open door policy in the bathroom? Think men live horribly? You should see women living as fucking roommates.
Also, did she saw that blood stain on her shirt?
Yes, she still has it on her shirt.
We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's that?
Not talking to you.
Hopefully she changes that.
And she's just talking aloud to herself, to her unborn child. Which, that was another thing I said in my thing. A pregnant black migrant who has the ability to control other people, cross-roading across the country with a they-them band of musicians. That is extremely anarcho-terroristic about freedom. What a video game. What a community to make a game for.
Yeah, it's really hitting a very oddly specific part of the population there.
Mm-hmm. It really do depend on the women, but these girls strike me as the kind that be like that. Oh, can't even show me the fucking image of her eating? That's crazy. I don't know any strong mans, but I don't know any strong women. Strong mans, I know a strong woman who'd appreciate this. Honestly, that's a pretty cute art. Mr. Strongman's Jerky Sweet and Hot. Made with 100% lab-grown meat. And it's pretty... Oh, goddamn, that's a lot of sodium. I was about to say that's not bad, but then I keep looking at the sodium. That's 400 milligrams of sodium inside of a 20-gram serving size. The serving size is 20 grams, and there is 5 servings per container. Assuming that it's segmented out, because this looks like a pretty tiny bag of jerky. That's like 20 small pieces of jerky, and each one has 400 milligrams of sodium. 7 grams of protein, 0.4 grams of dietary fiber, 10 milligrams of cholesterol, 1.8 grams of sugars. Why are you putting sugar on the jerky if it's not the fucking, if it's not the sweet and hot solution? And then all this other shit about vitamin D, B, calcium, and iron. That's like luxury brand jerky, no?
Yeah.
Look closer. Do not leave food to rot in the fridge. It's dangerous to discussion. Please label all food and remove before expiration. And of course, it is also in Spanish. Gotta have it for the bilinguals.
That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza.
Why are you talking to the kid aloud if you're talking to the pizza? Take what you need, leave what you can. Because you see, us communists that hate rich people, we're all about community.
As we steal other people's pizza.
As we steal other people's pizza. Anything else to do in here? You run like a
Actually,
spastic.
Actually, what are they doing down here? Like hydroponics?
Yes. Makes sense to me.
You're missing the point.
Yeah.
UU is actually contributing to the economy.
Walking on the backs of...
Certainly. I was going to follow these characters outside and then listen to them continue this conversation game. That was definitely a thing I was going to do on purpose. You definitely wanted this to be a thing because you wrote this dialogue for it to be discovered.
Millions of gig economy workers in stiletto heels, sure. They're lining their...
I mean, all this boils down to is like, oh, this corporation is evil. No shit.
We'll see if they have a point.
There's a reason they're on the board. It's not just a giant conspiracy.
It's capitalism, I get it. I'm a citizen. I know how this shit works. I've also spent a fair amount of time serving UU.
Haven't we all? And now we're doing this. See how that works?
No? Honestly, no. I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
But that's called life, dude.
I didn't get where I am.
That's just life, dude.
I worked hard. And if it wasn't for UU, I'd probably still be unemployed.
I'm not saying ban UU. I'm saying force them to change their business practices.
Damn, that's crazy. You got any ideas? Are you gonna propose any in this diatribe of yours?
Let's get them off the board and let's get Obatal
No,
on
just
the board.
capitalism bad? That's what we're
More
doing?
than happy to talk to you
No,
about an
Jesus, no,
exciting
stop it. I'm
opportunity.
not talking to you anymore.
God, why do you have to be so fucking predictable?
They're abusing us. We need to get them off the board and put this other person on the board who definitely would not eventually become as corrupt, if not more corrupt, than them in the same position.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas? More than just replace them? How about how you want them to change their business practices? What would you like to do? This is the same shit in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. You gotta do better, Senator! Okay. What's the first idea? What would you like me to put into law as a bill? What would you like me to suggest to the Senate chambers? Oh, you don't have anything? You just want me to stand here and say do better? I'm sorry. Doing better doesn't actually help with ideas, Falcon.
I swear one of these days I'm gonna drop like a 3-hour fucking thing on that fucking show. It's gonna be the only thing I make.
I can do that.
I mean, if Jay's not gonna do it, I guess I'll do it my fucking self.
I mean, she's got the footage. We watched that shit to its completion. The problem is that there's no reason to fucking argue the point. It's like these people need a fucking 6th grade textbook on American government and social studies, and when they read the social sciences book, they need to understand what the laws do and what the branches of government do.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the multipliers of problems that are on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
You look pale. I recommend medical attention stat.
Just fucking kill me.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
Yeah, some dick!
What's talking about the gaping hole in your arm? Okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge. That's her thing. Hell, we're all on edge.
I mean, there's a whole gaping, but I don't think it's her.
See that. The cop getting splattered didn't help. No, I'm more worried about you, Pax. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know, even if we're not sharing a bed.
Why are you being a bitch?
I'm trying to be a friend. As far as I'm aware, we don't have too many of those.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm happy you're here, No. It means a lot to me. I didn't mean
It's
to.
okay. Thank you. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
Where's Theo?
That hole in the wall right there? Luna said to send you through as soon as you came back.
urgent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this on the screen? Also, we need to get rid of these fucking one-word political posters. They're fucking horrible. What is this book? A Librarian's Manifesto.
Oh boy.
Apparently this is the book that inspired the movement. What the fuck is the movement? A movement to do what?
I guess to stop the justice fucks? The fascist regime, quote unquote?
Uh-huh. And just compilatory 1984 reference. Ah, I see. This is a data key. That's what that thing is. It's a data key.
Mm.
And then, of course, a fake ID. Peanuts, strongman jerky. And there's the key to interact with that again. Controls. Dialogue options. Move characters. Inventory. Tab. Okay. Surprised that choice hadn't come up yet.
Let's get you patched up. Pardon me.
Are you feeling better?
One that terminal looks a lot like the ones in the Oakland language. So there is a subdivision. I fairly remember this. I think he explained this while Jay was playing. They have a underground, undermanaged computer system connection that is not being surveilled. That's basically based on AOL landlines, and they call it the Weave.
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know.
Well, that's another terrible piece of media talking about weaves. Jeez, and also involving black women.
I'm sorry, I was stunned by New Jerusalem. What happened to Old Jerusalem?
What do you think happened to Old Jerusalem?
Considering the politics of the people who made this game, a lot of things probably happened to Old Jerusalem. And it probably had to do with something going from the rivers to the sea.
Library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure.
This is fun picking the brains of anti-Semites.
I don't like it. It's hard to hold conversations with them because they know very little about the government.
Anything
True.
from New Jerusalem?
Not yet. But the data rate is low.
We
It's
should
like
get started. Please take a seat.
communicating with the moon.
Okay, Big Mama.
Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna. Let's check the damage. Hold still. This might hurt.
Who's that?
Zoom to enable interaction. Interact with zoomed in to add a topic to the discussion.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries. There aren't that many boxes. It shouldn't take too long. You guys look strong.
Is that one of the books we're bringing?
Not that exact one, but plenty like it. We
Of
put
course,
them
the
into
Puritans
jackets.
cornered the market
Helps
on
pass
healthcare.
cursory inspections. Orwell's 1984. A bit on the nose, I know. The game knows game. Well, most of you.
Are you a supporter?
Sorry?
The post.
It is. You know, you lampshading that doesn't make it still not on the nose.
Medina Costello. Medina Costello. Medina Costello. Medina. Not seeing any particular person by that name. Costello. Not seeing any particular family of that name. So it must be an in-universe person who's supposed to be comparable to someone. So I have to assume that's their comparison to Kamala Harris.
Supporters, I guess you could say that. Our organization favors political change in the Republic. We don't believe in armed revolution.
Do you really believe she
Maybe.
can win against the old dictator?
President Ward's stepping down, but against his son? Yeah, I think so. Sorry about making presumptions earlier. You don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow. I wish there was more time to talk. I'd like to learn more about, you know, about what you can do.
Here's the thing, dictators don't step down.
No.
What is he doing?
Again, they don't know a lot about government, and they certainly don't know a lot about political history. More importantly, the fucking need for her to try and correct her on the name divergence, because it's a name meant to keep us down. The woman doesn't know a lot. Why are you fucking getting ready to tune her up to make fucking discussion with you that's gonna be negative? Stop being a bitch!
We prefer anomals.
We have established that Pax is a huge bitch.
I think the last one to pass through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I'm not.
She got that wrong, but why let her?
Need a
Would
lot
I not
of-
let her believe it?
That's not how it works. I can make people do things, but it's not exactly subtle. It's like negging, but more brutal.
I don't know a whole lot about about anomals. Sorry, again.
Most people have no idea what we can do, so they fear us instead.
This might stink.
See, you can say that, but there was an option for you to let her believe the lie to make yourself seem more powerful in her eyes. So, shut all that shit the fuck up. You like being powerful.
Again.
Yeah, she really. Even though she says that she doesn't like her power,
Wound's been
it's
cleaned and
moments.
healed.
There are moments
Just need to give
in
Doc enough time
the
to
game
close it
that
up properly and
clearly shows she likes doing this shit.
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere.
Like there's some weird satisfaction going on there.
And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Can't argue with that. And my favorite shirt too. Is it because that's the sound it made when you got fucked?
Pacific Ops.
Pacific Ops!
If it's just the cops.
No. Look, a purity security detail.
But you got an alarm for that, but you don't have an alarm for when she's under a fucking
They suspect
bus
they'd have this place
to get
surrounded.
crushed. No, but you have
This does
one
not
for the
make
fucking pigs, though. Okay, sure.
I ain't got nothing, but I don't know, bro. Why do these NPC voice acting sound like AI? It's because they wrote the dialogue in a very haphazard way. Mel? No, that's a tilde over it. No, it's not. That's an umlaut. I'm just gonna call you Gummy. They voiced it with not enough passion, like a person. The voice actors for the NPCs that were for the service dock workers, they weren't dispassionate in AI. One of them was meant to be somebody trying to force somebody and basically taking up a sponsor deal, and the other one was acting like a normal human being. I have not seen enough voice acting to be able to pass judgment on it entirely, but they're not phoning it in. Enough as a JLo movie. I'll actually tell her about that. Fascism is when mom and dad said it's bedtime to these people. True.
True.
If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan.
What do we do?
We stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen.
Yes, why are you asking questions like you didn't know that?
We'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? As soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
Wait, their car is right up there, isn't it?
It's supposed to be dismantled because they went to a place that could dismantle the car. But, you know, that brings a lot of questions, like, how is it already dismantled despite the fact you guys just got here? How long were you here for?
That's the question, ain't it?
Bad with time.
Gremlins working for them.
Bad with fucking time. That's really all that really amounts up to. But it's pretty bad that they're that bad with time. Not allowed to get anything out of here. The others, question mark? Placed over the wall as though I can't explore the zone and figure out where to go myself.
No.
I love a good soda machine. This is pretty decent art. Also looks like it comes out of a comic book. Classic Bingo Cola. It's the worst, but it's a classic. It's classically bad. I wonder.
Theo.
Over here, Pax.
I have a idea.
You should get the others.
I see having any luck.
I'll round up the crew. Did you manage to get in touch with anyone?
Utah responded. We'll go for New Jerusalem. I'm still trying to get a message through to Nova Scotia.
I guess I just have the ability to collect it. I can't do anything with it. Until the game tells me I'm allowed to. Slightly annoying, but you know what? That's fine.
Sai, where are you at?
Over here.
I like that fucking character
Theo?
art.
Hello?
Why is she making that face? Is she pushing out a dookie on the toilet?
Hey, Sai.
Hey.
She looks like a Muppet!
Happening? Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there? I don't know what she's up to.
Justice for all. Greatest superheroes of all time. Issue number 1. Is it valuable? Sounds valuable. And I know who'd kill to get their hands on this, which probably would be one of my party members. Anything that has a gift icon, I'm assuming it's something I can give to them eventually.
Yep.
Gnome? Pax?
Guess somebody likes comic books.
Door is locked.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay. The fucking alarm just went off.
What we do next will affect relationship, but there is no wrong choice.
Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Gift jerky. It's not what we're bribing the big bitch with food, but we're bribing the big bitch with food.
Hey, you hungry?
Am I hungry? You're asking me if I'm hungry?
I have jerky. Strong ones.
I'm having a mental health crisis here and you're trying to feed me jerky!
Okay, I see how this might look bad, so I'll just hold on to this jerky for later.
You're the worst. I'm not talking to you.
We should have seen that one coming.
I guess it's time to bring out the big guns.
I guess.
Way of the fist. Sides become more comfortable with her power and her strength, and with the idea of fighting fire with fists of stone. Girl's turning into a warrior. That's not how I would interpret that at all. But okay.
Yeah,
And as for you. Nope. No,
Sai, yo!
Sai?
What? What do you want
Trigger.
from me? Huh?
Push.
I told you, I'm not going
Block.
anywhere. I'll just be risking
here we
everyone's
go.
lives if I come along. I can barely control my Vox. I'm gonna mess up big. You're all better off without me. So please.
Ooh, we get to use our mind control powers on our friend again.
Again.
I'm here.
Okay, so mentally, she is not in a great place. However, she is telling her to leave her behind to get killed by the cops. Assumptively, because you know what they do to us. Because she's terrified about losing her abilities. And you motherfuckers just gave me a prompt example saying she's more comfortable with her abilities. Might it be possible that their choices are not following through like they should? And you've instead forced a situation where the dialogue of the game is not going to follow through with my actual choices about her personality type. Could it possibly be that you're railroading me to have to make a choice I don't want to make? You can't see it, but I'm smiling at the camera. Message. This is why games like this don't work. If I choose to do something, and you make me do something else other than what I chose, in the idea of what I want the character to be, you're forcing me to make a choice that has absolutely no bearing on my gameplay, but has a bearing on my story, or vice versa. And that's not good storytelling. And what's worse is that you're having it look like it's a fake choice. Exactly, Black Superwoman. It's like a fake choice. It's so fucking stupid. And you're telling me somebody who's big like that would reject food while having a panic attack? Was she not literally fucking asking for food when she was hungry? Trying to find ways to distract herself? When she was in the car?
Yep.
I know that Savvy chose the option that was trigger, so I'm going to choose block.
Stop it. You need to take a moment.
Even though you are still a horrible person by using your powers on your friend. I'm going to keep bringing that up.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Everything's cool. We're cool. I'm just trying to stop you from spiraling.
And then back to Way of the Mind.
Fair. Not sure you had to use Vox on me, but fine.
I was not given a choice not to use Vox on you!
I'm not spiraling anymore, so there's that.
I preferred if I didn't have to brainwash you again.
Are we good? Are you
Fuck!
good?
It just makes Pax look like such an asshole. Every single time she has to do that.
What is the word for it? There's a word for language like this.
Manipulative?
No. The after...
Conniving?
No. I know where you're going. No. The aftercare language makes it seem that her actions are not done out of a place of malice, but out of a place of concern and love. The problem is that if the choices were all going to be using the mind control powers, because they're mind control powers, it means that there was never a way that she thought that she could solve it without using her powers. Why is there not a secret hidden fourth option that could be used with the combination of myself and another character in the party? If all the options are use abilities, and I'm not making the choice to use the abilities, and I can't have the ability to choose not to use my abilities, it seems like you're basing it around this power system that you got really hyped for, and you thought of all these scenarios and conditions, but you've also failed to think of the scenario of the people who didn't want to use them whatsoever. Same way that fucking... That's an example off the top of my head. The same way that Freddy's Pizza Simulator, which is basically FNAF 6, allows me to be able to play it safe, get through the nights with absolutely zero risk, don't bring anything into the fucking... into the pizzeria that I don't have the ability to have as safe. It allows me to complete the game, but it also means that I didn't fulfill my secret objective, meaning I don't get the true ending of the game. These are choices that you can make for the purposes of beating, air quote, a video game, but not for completing it. Since this is a story-based game, and most of the choices are always going to be the same, and the only thing that changes is the sheer aptitude of what they choose to do at all, the appeal there doesn't fucking work properly, and is bad. It makes me feel bad. Bolster, I'd like to join the VC, but I'm pissed R-funk. So that'd be a bad idea, so I'm gonna watch an hour. I can barely feel your fingers. Are you drunk, Bolster? Are we deep into the game? No, we are not deep into the game. Reminder.
We're still at the beginning.
Reminder that Bax's voice actress had zero context for the voice line she was given. She had to parse out the entire story based solely on her own character's dialogue. That's not great. That's not great. Here's a question.
Do you not have a voice director?
Here's a question, Jack. Is this something that you got from the interview that was done on, where is it? Did I post it in Podcast Ideas or did I post it in Gaming? I posted it in Podcast Ideas. Did this come from...
Alpha Bolster is drunk.
Okay. Did this come from the Black Girls Gamer breaking down the Gamergate, the toxic side of gaming culture conversation? Did it come from there? Or did it come from a different interview? Damn, he looks like he's pissed out drunk. God.
Yeah.
Oh, he even confirms it. Okay, no problem, Bolster. It's okay. We've all been there. You get a pass.
It's happy hour somewhere, I guess.
It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm.
But if that's true, that is very fucking unprofessional. Like, you have voice directors for that reason.
Yeah. That's not good. You don't know the exact source, but Dominique Tipper herself confirmed it. If you can get me a link for that and post it in the Discord, that'd be nice, thank you. We're gonna cover that on the next fucking Carl at Home segment. Probably tomorrow. Earlier tomorrow. Because I'm playing this early here because we didn't do it properly last night, so I wanted to make sure that we used up all the time leading into 5 for this. Because I'm trying to get as much done as possible.
Yes, this is exactly.
And why the fuck are you lying to her?
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to lift some boxes? You can lift me. I'm a box.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
Hey, is this thing? Can they hear me down? Oh, okay.
Yo, Theo.
Folks,
I'm here.
Luna here. I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like now.
Pick the robot, pick the unicorn.
A robot.
That said roboot. That said roboot. And the
Hello,
choice.
Mr. Blonde. Hello, Carl. Hello, Strawberry.
The choices affect the comic book. We're changing the fucking t-shirt. And nobody's gonna press her on the fact that she needed to randomly go to the toilet after fucking going to the toilet clutching her stomach.
Of course not.
Our passports, visas.
Also, Blonde, if you want to follow along, you want to watch the stream, because Carl get to it in the Discord.
We're on our own. Until we reach the
Is it on Twitter? Because
it's on Twitter. It's on YouTube.
There are hundreds of
okay, yeah. I follow you, so I'll get that.
Once you've left, we have nothing to hide.
Can't stream it to this Discord because the means of how I acquired this is not going to allow me to do that, unfortunately.
Okay. That's all good.
Cargo?
Live video. Yep, watching it right now.
Alright. We just need to. Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
We're getting to that song now, aren't we?
Nice.
So I bounced back quick, maybe too quick.
Do we have a name yet? How about...
This is the game where she was like, "You guys are racist." Is that what it was with the officers, police officers?
Yes, we haven't gotten there.
Okay.
Yet. We haven't gotten there.
Okay.
Idiots, I think
I mean, the art style looks nice. It's not bad, but if it was better, it was well written, I could enjoy it even more.
maybe learn to at least hold the
Some of the dialogue is well written. Some of the dialogue is completely just there to exist. Some of the dialogue is just piss poor horrible, and can be made more horrible by your choices. Which, considering that you chose them, saying that the dialogue that you chose is bad, despite it being a choice that you made, is not truly a proper means of criticism. But there are definitely people who have already done so. I'm not defending the game. I'm just explaining that this is a $30 struggle session. Ultimately, at the end of the day, they enshrined IDPOL left-wing mob justice tactics and said, "This is good. This is what we want in our community." Of very few people playing this game anywhere, assuming that it's being paid on certain platforms.
Yeah.
Fucking rock star.
Yeah, she bounced back way too quick. This is like the big girl. She went out after the club and got herself some dick, and then she's like, "Yes, girl, I'm the it girl." Got sparkles around your head and shit, playing the equivalent of a baby's fucking toy. Also, it's shaped like an axe. It's literally shaped like an axe.
Will you be okay? You're not worried
Oh, yeah, let me get a closer look at
the
that.
first time there's been an inspection.
That just doesn't look comfortable.
It looks like a fancy fucking fight stick, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't.
What about your library?
Oh, the internet
You're
can be
playing that? I guess you're playing that.
there if they even bother checking all the floors. They won't.
Except this time you'd be dealing with Puritans.
We'll be fine, Theo.
I mean, at least girl has the keytar.
Yeah.
You're one of the good ones.
Oh, he's one of the good ones, Luna? Why is he one of the good ones?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh,
one of the good ones, huh? Huh?
Oh, no.
She says that like they fucked before. They probably have. They have, like, matching perspectives. She's got the fucking see-through neons. He's got the fucking orange shits that make him look like he belongs in Borderlands. More importantly, safety first. We have proudly worked 1 day since last accident. Thanks, Karen. Who's Karen?
Theo?
Hello?
Kinda not great to be smug, considering the fact that you motherfuckers got her crushed. Then again, I didn't look at that sign when I first came in. So, it's possible that it could have been for longer. Check the bus.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
What?!
Oh my god. I totally forgot that she's just hard-ass racist. To fucking robots.
Oh, she is?
Oh yeah, she's hard-ass racist against robots.
What is the doing on the bus?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, what is that goblin doing on this machine?
Damn, that's hardcore. That's extreme.
You know why she hates them?
Why?
Because she can't control them.
That sounds so like a character who's so self-centered. Like they have to control every.
Mind you, she just said that she doesn't like her powers. She doesn't like to use her powers, but she's mad that she can't use her powers on robots.
That. What's the point of that?
Yeah, it speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It does. She sounds like a shitty person. That's what she sounds like. And they're trying to pass it off as like, oh, she's just a very likable character. It's like a quirk. Is that what they're trying to pass it off as?
No, she just straight up does not like robots.
Oh. No,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Her friend has a robot hand. I don't understand how she compartmentalizes that.
I don't know. It's not very nice of her character, though.
Maybe she uses the other hand when they're together.
That's true.
Click her with the hard R. Chat's wildin'. Chat's wildin'.
It's entirely possible, you know. I would have been so fucking pissed if I had paid $30 for this show. Oh my god. Technically, golems aren't robots, but it makes you think the game woke wouldn't know that about Jewish mythology. Well, Nick, we and I both know that in Jewish mythology, golems basically are robots. You write the hadish on an object, and you put it on their face like a fucking Japanese amulet for sealing, and that is what allows golems to actually function. It's a little bit like magic and witchcraft. However, the fact that she just came out and said golem is crazy. Because you live in a world with technology. Have you never come across a robot that drives a vehicle for you? So you're more than happy to be driven in a autopilot car, which is a form of robot and a form of technology that can be controlled by humans on voice command. You ain't got a problem with a fucking automated jack or with any of the fucking robots that are helping inside of this fucking facility. But you got a problem with the fucking robot driving your fucking bus.
Well, you see, it's because it's in the shape of a human, and she gets confused sometimes that she can't control what's in the shape of a human.
They don't have the power to create new life. It's a technicality, but they just blew through it. They did just blow through that. Maybe it'll come up later. I don't know. However, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that's gonna come up. I'm gonna doubt that.
I have no idea because Jay eventually quit at a certain point, and I don't know anything past that context outside of what I covered when I covered this for Carl at home. So everything else is a mystery to me.
You mean your driver?
I can't with this woman. I can't with.
Why are you supposed to have a human driver? The robot's better.
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set packs.
I'll be happy to serve as your driver.
Smell that hypocrisy.
I want to assure you that I'm fully capable of operating this vehicle. My software is also approved for transportation inside the Republic, unlike yourself. I don't mean that you have software, of course.
And her first reaction is to use her fucking powers on it.
Yes, exactly. So, like, there's story to this game. She clearly doesn't like robots. Reasons that I know already ahead of time because I watched Jay when she was covering it, that I already know in its entirety. But the first question you ask yourself is, why don't you like robots? And more importantly, isn't it humorous that you can choose between the unicorn shirt and the robot shirt, and she has this hatred of robots while wearing this shirt?
I'm perfectly capable of driving this bus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's pretty funny.
It's not consistent. Like, I don't get that. Like, how do we not have seen this?
It's almost like the character itself is consistent.
Exactly. It's Jesus. Good lord, they can't even do the most basic thing.
It's almost like she's exactly like the people she's fighting.
But that doesn't work.
Good lord.
Don't touch me again.
I don't want any weaponized junk near us, near you, ever. Also,
you used that against. You knew that it wasn't working against him, but you just used that against your friends instead.
And unborn child. And unborn child. And unborn child. And unborn child.
And her friend has a robot hand. Isn't that weaponized junk?
Only when it's not vibrating.
Obviously.
I was only trying to.
Okay.
I guess.
Give you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I got it. I'm sorry. It's the robot.
God, she's such an ass.
Just the driver packs.
Man.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier.
No, we can't. I won't. Please tell me I can take a fourth option and she just says nothing.
I'd
rather just say nothing.
There's no problem here, Pax.
But no, that's the beauty of this game. You don't have that choice, even though you should have that choice.
Basically, your hands tied around your back, essentially.
What I find attractive here is that they actually do have an option that is made clear with the time state. So remember how earlier it felt like it was just a meaningless amount of timer choice, but actually in this case, a member of the party is using one of their Vox abilities and is actually taking away your ability to defy against the outburst. This is supposed to be your secret fourth option. Why did you have it in other places like here, and you didn't have it in places like the fucking bathroom?
Not only that, they just so regularly use their own powers against each other. It's like, that's so wouldn't that builds like serious distrust in between them that you're using your mind control?
It depends.
Are supposed to be your friends?
It depends. You have an example of a friend and then an ex-lover and a friend. So, the ex-lover is currently using their ability to soothe, hint hint, the outbursts and emotions of the main character, and the main character has a choice of having 3 different outbursts that they are slowly having their choices taken away from. There are 4 different ways to view this. All of them, which each one corresponds to a type of outburst, which is all her complaining about the fact that she has to go with a robot, but if you don't go with the robot, then does it immediately have a special game over? And then I have to start again from a save point? If not, each of them probably leads to the same outburst and same action, which probably does affect the final comic book that is presented from the choices that I've made. But then the fourth option is that I can choose to do nothing because I don't agree with the character's actions and don't want to use them. And so the fourth action is that if I do nothing, the game shows that I am having my choices removed, not just by an arbitrary timer, but specifically because my party member is convincing me to not act that way. Thus creating story.
You're saying convincing, like she's actually convincing her, not
no, using the abilities. I'm going somewhere with this. Because, on one hand, the character probably knows that she's being unreasonable. Because later on, again, information that I have because I watched Jay play through these parts and get to the part where she talks about why she doesn't like the robot, she doesn't have a reason for hating the robot. She grew up an anarcho-primitivist, so she doesn't like technology to begin with. So, she just doesn't like robots, because she doesn't have a reason other than she didn't have technology as a kid. And the very limited amounts of technology that she did have was technology that was more like a Tamagotchi pet than it was a physical automaton.
Okay. If that's the case, then why are you okay with the car? Why are you okay with the jack? Why are you okay with so many of these things?
Because she can control them. But she can't control those. She can control those through voice activation software. She can control those by physically driving the vehicle. This is an entirely living being that has no actual life in it. So because she can't control it using her abilities that can only work on biological beings, it's something that she wants specifically to stay away from, because it's a form of control that she doesn't have over things in her life, which is, again, a point where you could start writing about a message, but, you know, there's a certain music number that's going to come out soon that kind of goes against that logic. So even though I'm writing the way that you could explain this in the story, what you're about to sing is going to negate everything I just fucking said, bro. And again, the feeling of her being okay with using the Vox on each other depends. Sai's Vox is physical, not vocal. She doesn't have the ability to make people do things as she says shit. She has the ability to affect the world around her with her physical strength, which is a form of control, but it's not the same kind of control as literally making people stop doing what they're doing, or to mentally affect everybody around a certain person that you want to solo out and isolate. Considering what's going to happen with how she learns her other abilities in the story. Don't worry about it. We'll cover them when we get there. Everyone's seen those frames. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. And those of you who don't, we'll get there. What's more important is that the relation of allowing this moment to happen, where Gnome is allowed to work her down, is a difference of, well, is she allowing it because she doesn't have a choice, or is she allowing it because they used to get it up in her guts? You have them guts! I'm still mad they took down that video. I still have the original copy, but I'm still mad they took down that video.
But I totally get where you're coming from. Regard.
Like
it does bother me that it still bothers me that you would still use those mind control powers against people that should be your, allies, and know that you have those powers and know that you're manipulating them using those powers. But at the same time, I can totally understand that she's probably just allowing them to do that.
It's one of the situations of if she really wanted to, she could try to constantly use the box nonstop. Don't know if it has a limitation of feeling on her. Don't know if it has anything to do with like an output of stress or stamina.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not very clear.
So
what's the limitations on those?
So what? To our knowledge, assuming that it's infinite, she has the ability to just fucking talk these people into being slaves. And the fact that you have a person who can physically make you a slave at any point that they happen to be annoyed with you, what's to stop her that any moment where she wants to have a moment of passion with Noam and Noam says no, that she doesn't? Actually, no, you're not saying no. Instead, you're saying take my pants off.
Yeah.
That's rape. How about when Sai didn't want to come out of the bathroom and you used your abilities on her no matter what outcome you had? There should be some lasting resentment about the fact that you didn't talk her out of the bathroom, you voxed her out of the bathroom.
Yes.
Any of these things should be easily delineated down the path of a fucking totalitarian dictator. And yet you're complaining about freedom for normals. If this is the ability spectrum of what anomals can do, the ability to make you lose the ability of your natural born anger because they want to try and calm you down for your greater good, what's the bad version of that? Oh, somebody that can be able to stop dissenters from being able to dissent against the status quo by actively talking them out of their emotions and thus quelling any rioter and thus any rebellion before it starts by force. Fucking police negotiator is able to walk terrorists out of a building, but the same terrorists could just be able to stop the police from being able to stop them from doing crimes. In fact, people could be terrorized by the same people by saying, "Oh no, it's all good. I'm just need you to run your pockets real quick." Yeah, like in the hood. Like no, not to Quante. Yeah, you know what it is, baby. If it ain't no thing, it ain't no. If the fucking Vox Power sound effects are like, it ain't no thing, baby. Just go ahead and run them pockets. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need that chapstick too. I'm gonna take that gum too, and your car keys too. I'm gonna take them too. Hey, you don't mind? Hey, you don't mind if I take your car around this corner, do you? Oh, I didn't think you would. It's like, I'm not going with you. Oh, you ain't going with me for real, for real? No, I ain't going with you for real, for real. Devious looking to the camera. The possibilities are endless. But of course, this brings me to the obvious question. Why is a shitposting YouTuber at the age of nearly 30 this year coming up with better ideas than your fucking writers within 5 minutes of filibustering with my chat? Why is that possible? Why are you worse at writing than me, bitch? Get on your J. Anyways.
You're making this into a bigger deal than it needs to be.
So, she does force the action.
Okay. Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry.
Also, Gnome used Vox on us. I feel like we got railroaded into this. You have no other choice.
It's unfair when it's used against you, though.
Oh no.
Hypocrisy!
Against you, huh?
Hypocrisy!
Oh my fucking god, I hate this girl. I hate this fucking bitch.
I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you.
Argue, comply.
We're not even out of the fucking problem.
We're not even out yet.
Keeping the weave
We're not
She
even
have to kick us out. The cops coming with 100 farms
The
around here.
resistance is dead.
We know.
I understand.
Good. Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic to
He's
Nova
back to the
Scotia,
boss hat.
and your name will be in the history books.
We're not out to make
And
it.
she's up on way.
We just want to do this job and get paid for it.
Fair enough. Nice shirt, by the way.
Ready to go?
Thank
I swear
her.
the only
Time to leave.
I swear the only thing that I actually do like about this game is the glass reflecting text that they got going on.
Yeah.
I just wanted
Like
to
every single time I look into somebody's glasses and they got that whole like white anime look going on, it's like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good effect.
Colorful.
You're welcome. And safe travels, Pax.
I'm still too busy looking at them cheeks, though.
Of course,
Oh my goodness.
Papers, passports.
Look at it!
The popcorn.
Have some decency, Carl.
This is decency. You're lucky I'm not drooling.
That's true. Okay, I'll give you that. All right, you're not as bad. All right.
Was that a laugh?
Let's call it.
I mean, I can see.
As he angles the camera to make sure to
Yeah,
get...
you know what? Yeah, that just proves my argument, man. Dude. That proves my claim, dude.
Like, even if I don't anger the argument, look at that shit! It sticks out!
I mean, it's all right.
It ain't big enough my wife's, but it sticks out! I can see it. I have eyes.
Nice. Yeah.
There's more dialogue.
Let's go.
Just waiting on you, Pax.
Get on the bus.
I guess we should get going.
Voice concern.
Is anyone gonna buy our cover story?
Did you not hear us chat?
So the answer is no. Time to head out.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Do you even know how to play that thing?
I want to say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get it on the frame where it covers her face, but eh.
Ready to head out?
After you.
I am still of the belief that the most attractive fucking face model here is Size, but they made her look the way they made her look.
Yeah, it's not great.
Welcome on board.
I
Please
hate
find
the
your
fact that we're always stuck with brown women that look like that.
Like, there's no other, like, design for them, essentially.
Yes.
Yes.
It's very boring.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with Miles Morales and Spider-Man. Like, no one has had... I've never seen anyone with that haircut in my life.
Fucking Killmonger.
It's all urban city shit. There are people who have it, but it's all inner city shit. And they're writing for people like they live in 5 specific places in the world. And unfortunately, we all don't live in those 5 specific places in the world. Because if we did, our politics would be aligned with the game and we wouldn't see a problem with it. But we don't live in those places. So our politics, on top of not being aligned or aligned with them, still comes down to, yeah, bash the fash, but can you make my girl not look horrible? That's what it really comes down to. Because, where's that tweet from yesterday? There are some people molding at me for the audacity of having taste.
It's like looking at the designs of Concord and going like, you couldn't make better designs than that? No?
Oh, before I even took...
Why does everyone brown have to look terrible?
Well, Struggler, they looked at that and were like, this is our best design. They felt like they didn't need to go any further. They're like, this is it. We've reached the best of our artistic abilities, and this is it. We don't need to change anything else.
I would have ripped up their drawing and said, go back to the drawing.
Yeah. In their eyes, they did the best. Like, this is like everyone agreed on. Was like, oh yeah, this is good. Yeah. This is perfect.
No, I would have ripped up their shit and said, do the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Carl looking at that flan cheesecake. Listen, flan is good when it's made right. Carl
I haven't had flan.
Carl gonna be one dude dressed down as a clown smacking the shit out of that whole ass bakery with Luna.
I was going to bring attention to that, but...
No, I was coming to it myself. All bakery, no cream? Come on, Carl. People like her don't know what hypocrisy means. Possibly. I would bring up a thing on the screen because I'm looking through the time looking for the tweets in question, but I saw a tweet that I was funny, so I want to show it to chat live on air. And yes, I will occasionally look at your tweets live on air. See here, what did this person say? I'm trying something new since I'll be on Twitter, X, and on PC a lot more on my phone and doing some editing using some clips I managed to record and download for meme purposes, like single player Carl in this moment.
I didn't get that clip. Actually, that's pretty good.
I remember that. I remember this. This was the alcohol Nick bought me for my last birthday. Yes. Yes, Lord. Classic Carl posting. I love it. Anyway. Don't worry, I'm gonna rip that myself. That's where the garbles ran out. Anyway. There is a tweet thread that I had yesterday. People bawling at me because I had this thing called taste. Where is it? Here he is. Mischief's YouTube said some retarded ass bullshit. This is the ugly and woke Star Wars outlaw protagonist that I'm meant to be outraged by. And of course, it's the player character from Star Wars Outlaws. And I just pointed out the fact that they're coping and seething and punching the air about this because they can't lie about this particular argument. And the particular argument is that they would have a point if they weren't wrong and stupid and dumb, but also this doesn't happen to men. So the thing that's being quoted here, which is the thing that I pointed out with the player characters that are inside of the game, is that based on what they look like and how they make the characters look like. Let me see if I can find some examples of Dustborn's voice actors. IMDb. Okay, so Dominique Tipper. We know what her character looks like, and she pretty much is basically her character. British actress, singer, songwriter, dancer. We all knew that was gonna come with that. But she's basically her character. Like there's no ifs and buts about it. You all can see the pictures on the frame. Let's look at Sai's voice actress, Safia Engar. She doesn't seem to be heavyset, and she don't seem to be ugly. And she also seems to have been a part of The Witcher and the 11th Hour Doctor Chronicles. Something called Layla. She's more or less her character. Kind of. Well, that depends. If you look at her face, you'd think differently. But they kind of basically took her body and her face and said, here's what we're going to do with you. And she's also from Britbon land, so there's that too. Oh, here we go. Here's even better one. So, her character design, you can't see it, it's on the other side. So, her character design versus how the actress actually looks. If you pretend that she's wearing a septum piercing, it's kind of basically a hyperimposed and customized look of her. Just put the fucking hair in braids, and that's it. Why did you do this? Did you have to do that? Like, what was wrong with her having this hair and that appearance? Because there's plenty of attractive photos of Saphira here. Let's see here. You've got this one that she has here in the dress, where she's wearing, I assume she has to be Indian born. She has Indian physiognomy. And she's also wearing what looks like a traditional Indian nose piercing. And this is her dress from Sundance that I just saw there. She's not ugly. Why does her character look like that? She looks cute and attractive. Why did you make Sai look the way that she does? And I still find Sai attractive. Why did you make Sai look the way that she does, though? If the other actress is allowed to look like herself, but in the video game, and you made her actress look like the fucking tomboy, this looks like to me that you hate women. Period. There's no way ifs, ands, or buts about it. It makes me think that you hate women. Let's look at another one. Celeste D. Vialsley, which is the person who's voicing Gnome. Let's see. They have been on the screen as a TV show actor, which means they should have a face roll somewhere. Let's see. Pictures. So, that's to be expected. There's really no ifs and buts about that. Again, this one, you have to zoom out a little bit for this one, Carl. Basically, her character. Could be a lesbian. Britbone. Why did you make her look like that? The hair dye was a choice. The lips are the same. The eyebrows are probably mostly the same. The fucking outfit's probably mostly the same too. But you played up the appearance of the nose, you changed the nose structure, you changed the eye structure, you changed the chin structure, obviously. Sometimes they can't beat the chin allegations on their own, chat. It's okay. But that's clearly a fucking woman. She could be a lesbian for all I care. And I don't care. But she's clearly a fucking woman. The character's non-binary in the game. The characters don't have to be one-to-one. But you can clearly see that you chose to use the likeness of the actors to fuel the design of the characters. Why did you make the choices that you made? These are fair fucking questions. And all I'm doing, I'm not victim blaming, I'm victim asking questions. Because I victim want to know. Let's look at another one. Let's look at Jay Rincon for Theo. Okay, that's just him. That's just him. Hold on, wait a second. Let me get a headshot. You need to see this, chat. If I can get the headshot. There we go. That's just him. That's just him. That's his character. His character is him. His character is him, and they probably dyed his hair more. That's it. So I have to assume it's 1-to-1, and whatever other character gets involved, there's one more I'm interested in, and that's the sister character. Ziggy. Ionia Kimbuk. Again, just Asian actress. That's just her. Just add the fucking voice, the vocal shit in the eye patch, and that's her. For those that don't know, if I can find Ionia Kimbuk and her shit. Assuming that they have another meet the actor shit. And here's even more pictures of her just looking normal and being beautiful like an Asian woman can be. See here, Dustborn. Here's the Ziggy character. And then I'll just grab one of these headshots of Iona. So here's the Ziggy character. Here's Kimbuk. Ziggy. Kimbuk. Ziggy. Kimbuk. Ziggy. Kimbuk. They're the exact fucking same. The lips are the same. The eyes are obviously the same, with the exception of the fucking eye patch shit. They even put a little bit of highlighter on her. They actually made the upper lip of Ziggy bigger than normal. But it's the same physiognomy, it's the same typical hairstyle, it's the same body type. The only thing that is different is that the actress is clearly not wearing the clothes. But I promise you, if I was to have every single one of these actors dress up as their characters and then have their hairstyles, they'd probably be 1-to-1. Why did you choose this choice? So, keeping up the speed and going along with my thread. You have an argument if it weren't for the fact that you're wrong and it also doesn't happen to men. Why are men's scans usually 1-to-1, and why are the women's actively being altered? They did this in things like Mass Effect Andromeda, they did this in Spider-Man 2, they are doing this in Fable 4, they're doing it in Star Wars Outlaws, because of course, people are taking bad photos of the characters. That's the reason they look that way. It's not that it's a clear choice that's being done as a design involvement. And then, of course, obviously, famously, they did this with Horizon Forbidden West. And the only female that ever looks correct to her skin every single time they adapt her into a game, maybe it's because she was one of the early adopter actors that did so. Maybe it's because they just can't do anything to her, because if they were to, then they'd be seen as bigoted, is Deborah Wilson. The black one. We all know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, they seem to get Deborah Wilson just perfectly fine.
Perfectly, every single game. Doesn't matter if it's a shit piece of game like Forbidden, or if it's another shit piece of game like Kill the Justice League, or if it's any other fucking game she's appeared in. Every time, she is perfect. But the men, also technically, are also perfect, with face scans. Now, of course, the obvious part that's left out here, because there's a person who's gonna make up a fucking argument that I responded to and proved was fucking lie in a piece of shit, was that sometimes the actors are not the people they use for the face scans for the characters. Sometimes they use a face model. For some of these are just face models. So, for Reddit, and Greaves, and Elba, and Ashmore, and Moynihan, they are both the face that is pushing the game forward as the star that's the lead, and they're also the lead VA in the role for the character, if not one of the people voicing the character that's then meant to look like them using their likeness. Well, some of these might be the actress in question, but they also might just be a face model. This was the case for things like Devil May Cry 5. What's the point of me bringing this up? My point is, the character doesn't have to look like the actor. Obviously, in many cases, we all know that the character actors, with maybe the exception of Johnny Young Bosch's body scan and face scan that they modeled Nier off of, is basically just them taking Ichigo Kurosaki and just doing that again, but with white hair. Every single time we use face models for men, they don't have to be uglified up unless it's a clear design choice, like, say, monsters, gods, and goddesses inside a fucking God of War. But every single time this happens to women in modern video games, especially with any kind of political slant and bent, they are always made to look like that. But they clearly didn't do that in Devil May Cry 5. They didn't do that in other games that were mainstream AAA or even quadruple A level access. So why were they doing it there? Why did they do it in Concord? Because Concord's dead. It went offline as of today.
Mm-hmm.
These are choices. You're making choices to make them look like this. And it's fucking disgusting. Because it doesn't make shit better. Makes it worse.
Here's an idea. How about not do that?
But then they would get slandered and beaten for being bad people. Hello, Aqua. They get slandered and beaten for being bad people and being bad at what they're doing as bad people. It's not gonna get them money, because if they don't pander to these audiences, then it means that they don't get the ability to get money from their audiences for meme purposes and meme reasons. They have.
Here's the problem with that. Those people,
they don't buy shit.
Don't have money.
They don't buy shit.
They don't buy shit. They don't have money.
Like, the modern audience doesn't exist because either they don't have money or they're not willing to spend money. See, I'm not willing to spend money in this game because it doesn't deserve my money. But that doesn't mean I'm going to just talk shit about it at a distance and then write it off. I'm not going to pull a Karuda's Rambo. I'm not going to pull a Grums. I'm sorry if there are people in my audience that like those too, but I don't. I've developed my opinion over months of coverage, dealing with anything that they're involved in. They're bad for business. They're bad for review. They're bad for opinion. They're bad for conversation. Because their beginning and ending barometer is the game has DEI, the game is woke. I go 5 steps further. The first step is what is woke. It's pandering. That's all it is. That's all the words of delineation of woke mean. It is something that is pandering and attempting to project values outwards and use the purity spiral as a way to get people to pay for it. If I have 2 competing businesses and one panders to single moms and the other one doesn't pander to single moms in a neighborhood full of women that let Tyrone hit over and over and over again, the one that panders to the single moms is going to get more business than the one that doesn't. If it has free daycare up to 2 hours in the coffee shop, and then they have mom book circles, and they have deals that allow you to get discounts for moms that are single moms, or even discounts that further entrench themselves to the workers that could also be single mothers, and the shop owner happens to be Tyrone, they're going to get more business because you're pandering to their values. This type of provisional propaganda is what gets things over the line. They're not good people, they're just pretending to be so. By saying the right things and doing the right things for political purchases and purposes, for financial expediency and lucrativity, and more specifically and most importantly, optics. They want to look good. They're not actually good.
Mm-hmm.
So all of this shit rubs me the wrong fucking way. Period.
Likewise.
You don't have to sell me on anything. You just have to you just gotta do it, dude. Just do the shit. Make the shit. If you build it, they will come inside of your mother.
Also, hi, Aqua.
Hello. Sorry I'm late. I swear I didn't want to miss this, but I literally went out for my fucking walk as soon as the stream started, and I was like, shit.
Don't worry. We'll be playing this game to completion. There will be other streams for you to tune in on.
We're barely out of the prologue.
Speaking of nothing inside someone's mama, the Cougar Cruiser, a fully restored 1986 Cougar Cruiser built in the Republic. Mobile headquarters, our home for the next 3 weeks, converted to run on clean energy with a fresh new paint job.
I totally forgot it's called the Cougar Cruiser.
I swear to God, it's like
bitch to crew.
It's like the name that Leisure Suit Larry names his fucking jalopy.
I know, right? The Milfmobile.
The Milfmobile.
I stole that from Gals
Milfmobile.
Basically.
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Also, hello, Mary.
She's the one who arranged.
I mean, there's a feature MILF on board, so I guess it's appropriate, I guess.
That implies that we want to fuck her. I don't.
True. You're right.
Ew.
That personality is toxic as fuck.
It's like sticking your dick in a snake, a poisonous one.
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top.
I feel bad for the baby daddy. Jesus.
Oh God, why?
I
I
can't
wouldn't
hear
want
the
to be
dialogue.
that man. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Love it.
I'm not hating this. So,
Also, it seems like a lot of work maintaining it, wouldn't you think?
the boss. They need a name.
Bus.
The Cougar Mobile?
You do that on purpose, don't you?
I'm just saying. I'm thinking about long-term planning here. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna keep doing that over and over again, I would keep that shit spotless.
I suppose. Pacifica, CA-70, just south of Riovoso. 12/12 Sunday, October 13th, 2030. So it's the same day, but later on the
Nova
day.
Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're
And
taking
it was really
a different
fast how to
route to
dismantle
Rio.
that car, though.
I need access to the Weave, and that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan.
Looks
And
kinda
it's not
comfy
like you
enough on the
being
inside, I
forthcoming
guess,
on
so.
everything.
Yeah, you
Like
could
the
take.
contents
Imagine the maps on there. Oh man, that sounds paradise to me, man.
What the fuck is that?
It is the.
Side-
It is basically a jump drive. The head detaches. We stole data
It
from.
looks like a reject from Monsters Inc.
It does.
It's like what happens when you fuse the Donkey Kong AI prompt with Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. I can see it now. I was gonna say it's Mike Wazowski's mongoloidic cousin.
It's like you throw in the fucking color scheme of the fucking Dream Eater from the Cave of Bad Dreams in Rayman 2 / Rayman Revolutions. And there's your fucking prompt.
Jesus Christ, that's a poll.
Rayman is a great franchise and it needs more games.
Are we in Warhammer Fantasy?
Agreed.
No, we're not that based. Warhammer Fantasy's too fucking based for this shit.
We stole data
No.
from the Puritans and put it on this key, our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we ever carried. Considering we still didn't even know how you got pregnant, but you know.
I told you. I don't actually know what.
This writing is just like a shit show. Like it's
Nova
just
Scotia's
like
been tight-lipped about that.
everything that it's like Murphy's Law. It's like anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Like it's these like it's impressive. It's impressive how shitty these writers are.
Well, it's because they're not writing proper dialogue. They're writing dialogue to dump expository information on you.
No questions.
Oh no.
This was our plan. We're a crew. We're in this together.
What happened?
It is.
You can't be one of us and be the one to call the shots. If we're really in this together, it means
Looking like an
taking a different
NFT.
route
Yes,
across the
exactly. It looks like a shit NFT. Oh, granted, that's a bit redundant, but
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday
Making sure the screen was on the correct one.
night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We
Gift
must
bingo
get to
cola.
Chicago by
Really? This is the time which you choose to give him fucking cola, bitch?
Yep.
I have something for you.
We don't have time for. What's... Classic? Where did you get this?
My secret stash.
Bottled in Mexico. Real cane sugar. Pax, if you're trying to bribe me into...
What? No, that's not the point. It's a peace offering.
Isn't it? Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that? More importantly, is that your child asking the question there, or is that you second-guessing yourself with your own actions? This can read one of two different ways. One, if that's your child speaking, yeah, bitch, that is the action of a peace offering that is meant to bribe him. Just like you knew that you weren't bribing her with food, but you were definitely bribing Sai with food in the bathroom. If that's you second-guessing yourself, bitch, you just don't know how to read people. Perhaps your problem isn't that you're a heartless person, it's that you're a fucking sociopath that can't read situations.
I'll explain why we need to take this detour. To everyone.
Well, it's written by a liberal, so you know that's fucking true.
Okay.
They're all fucking sociopaths in this game.
I appreciate the gift.
They're just horrible people to each other.
To each other, to everyone else around them, to people that are telling the truth. We'll get there, Chet. We'll get there.
What's with the old-timey paper map? We're still in Pacifica.
Jeez, I want to be there for that.
I destroyed my mobile.
Got holes rent for that shit.
Okay. Hardcore.
Hey, everyone, listen up.
What's happening?
Speech.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there onto Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
My sister is. That's where I grew up. I need to talk to her mom. And my son is starting. I can't leave before I make peace.
Just gonna leave us hanging, Pax?
Give her a moment.
Which is stupid. Why would you go straight into the lion's den?
And my sister.
You're risking your entire team at that point just because you want to
Ziggy's
reconcile shit.
She's one of us.
You know what? Write a fucking letter. Shit. Wait till we get there. Write a fucking letter. Send it to him.
Why not just call them?
We're going to Liberty.
Well, call them.
Yeah.
That may not be the only reason, but that ought to be our little secret kid. Why didn't you tell us earlier?
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
Because she's pregnant.
Picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
That's a good question, Sai. That's a good question.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Not the same side.
Speaking of, I gotta close that window. That's a good question.
Yes, it
My
is.
last chance to...
And no, she is pregnant. She threw up in the toilet earlier. And she has been speaking in the second and third person to an unknown unborn child the entire time. That's what the kid lines are.
Real quick, Carl, are you able to stream the game also on the Discord as well?
No.
Really?
I did not acquire this game through legal means.
Oh. It's just it's hard to hear the dialogue.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm kind of reading it as we're going. That's why my reactions are kind of delayed.
That's also why I'm being a little bit more strict about you guys talking over the dialogue. It does have a menu in which you can be able to read things, but some of these dialogue prompts and options are time locked, and they're also contextual, and I have to read quickly.
Say goodbye to Mom.
Yeah, I get it.
We're just picking up my sister.
Oh, she also has two moms.
Because of course she does.
She does. Of fucking course she does.
Why can't you be not a stereotype for like 5 seconds, please?
And this Great Gatsby sign right here that's animated, which is actually pretty good animation. It's even animated inside of the pause window. We're keeping an eye on you, so you don't have to.
Yeah, because we have to have those Big Brother parallels, right?
Technically, this one is more like a shout out to Great Gatsby. But yes, also that too.
I can see it. I can see it.
The eye doctor in the billboard. It's been a big thing people have been crowding about because one of the fucking passwords to open thisisnotawebsite.com from the Book of Bill was the name of T.J. Egelberg. I don't know why people are so big about the Great Gatsby recently, but that would be one of the reasons.
Cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
I mean, the movie is kind of alright.
Right. Plan on springing.
I like the original first one than the secondary remake that they made.
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go
I
to
still need to
Liberty.
see it.
At least one of us gets to go home.
Yeah.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening to me.
What was that, Theo?
Nothing.
I'm out.
Fucking hell. I feel bad for fucking Sai.
We need to do something to clear our head. How's about playing our guitar randomly?
Like a fucking douchebag in the middle of a party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the most hipster fucking shit.
Now,
It's
you
sad,
have
'cause
here...
I actually do like acoustic guitar.
Now, you have here
I'm
a
sorry.
decent fucking rhythm game using the WAD system.
Yeah, WASD's not a horrible idea for a rhythm.
She's writing the song while they're on the bus.
Please tell me she's not writing that song.
She is.
Jesus. No wonder the lyrics are terrible.
Your kind won't last.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I got time for that shit too.
That is so heinous and racist.
They even
It's not
have
even funny.
they even involved a section where she fucking corrects her own lyrics mid-hand, and then the rest of it's just like the SpongeBob joke of him being socially deranged sitting there by himself. Although this feels less like the kind of interaction you'd usually get with a game having you fill something in, and it feels more like the Jack shot from Final Fantasy X.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I see what you mean. I got that reference. It took me a second, but I got that.
You might have got the reference, but did you get the fucking Jack shot?
I did.
No, I haven't played that game, but I've seen it. I've seen it, alright? I want to play it. I want to.
I nailed
It's
that
on my
shit.
list.
PCXX2 is free, bitch. It's free. I worked on the project. It's free. The game's fully compatible. You can get it at the actual edition.
Alright. PCX free? Or PCX2? Okay, I'll look that up. PCX. Thank you.
Get it from our official website.
I was gonna play X2. It's fun.
If he goes
I'm
and
going
gets
to.
the,
I promised
He should-
Mama Bear I will.
I think he should be able to get the fucking international edition on both of them. I know that they have the remaster HD edition for Steam, but that would cost him money.
Yeah. PCXX2.net.
But I also think that both of them are the international edition, so
I'm getting it as we speak.
New song unlocked. And it was made on a fucking acoustic guitar.
Of course it is.
Of course.
6 months ago, San Francisco Pacifica. What happened 6 months ago? Ew, that guy's haircut is horrible.
Another day, another dollar for weird
All their
science
haircuts are horrible.
experiments.
It's not a science experiment. It's a
Oh god, that is bad. I just saw it on the street. Wow, that is bad.
He's got the fucking under chin goatee with the fucking side braids, bro.
The Killmonger fucking haircut.
And what's worse, is I can see on the goddamn fucking subtitle screen, he's got the single one earring shit too.
Ah, fuck off.
Oh god.
Fucking hipster.
I
bullshit.
God.
I'm tired of it. I'm so bored. I'm so bored of this motherfucking.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
This is something new.
Is this that baby
Please.
daddy? No, Blood Wolf. This is the man who wishes he was the baby daddy.
Let's do this.
He's the simp that wishes he was the baby daddy.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry.
How do you feel?
What am I doing? 2 nights a week, $100 an hour. How does it really make me feel?
What are we doing here, Jacob?
We've been over this before.
Just pretend I have no clue. Like, what's the computer telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons.
But I pushed the button 3 times already. Explain shit.
Talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize.
What are you being asked to do?
Vocals work, how...
They're explaining how vocals work, apparently.
Oh.
You're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
Because it is intrusive! Yes! This nigga would be great at single player Carl.
He looked great as hell, but he be talking that good shit.
What's even
God
more
damn!
fascinating is how every anomaly has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever...
So some ancient power shit, that's what it actually is? Is that like mutants? Is just occasionally people can just tap into some ancient power?
From what I know about the press information that was given on the game, anomals are people who are exposed to a situational broadcast of electronic voices called the broadcast. The same way that Once Human had an event where things on the living planet were exposed to starfall, which came from transcendent great ones, basically infecting everybody with alien space dust, a la that of that one film featuring, I'm forgetting the actress's name, but it's the one where there's that alien twin at the end of the movie that, like, doubles and copies onto her. Alien shit. I forget the name of it. Somebody in the chat will probably remember what I'm talking about.
Is the one with the... Is that the one with the bear?
Yes.
Annihilation.
Yes, it's like that.
Right.
The same way how Once Human was basically the plot of Annihilation, but across an entire world continent 30 years ago, and then everybody is considered a metahuman because they have the ability to interact with what is basically SCPs, but by a different name. The broadcast basically infected a very tiny percentage of people with anomal abilities. Some have the ability of using it through the form of what they call Vox. In Ziggy's case, I know that her ability is that she's basically a speedster that can teleport, practically. But she seems to have some type of autistic mental blockage that makes her mind never stop thinking and never stop racing. You'll find out what I mean when we get to her section, if we get to it in this stream. And if not, today's stream, tomorrow's stream. Pax's ability allows her to basically brute force mind control, and whenever this ability is triggered or is being shown being used, it is using these symbols, the proto-language, as a representation of those powers being used. So, there were a very small, minute number of people who basically are like the X-Men. But how they interpret those abilities and if they gain new abilities is left to be determined. But of course, we already know Pax is one of those people who can develop new abilities.
Yep. And they manifest in fucking Twitter-esque lingo.
Yes. It's more like this is the way that she chooses to label the abilities based on what they're used for. Because it's less that she's naming them like this, and it's more that these are mechanics of a system. It could be called something entirely different, but for the gameplay mechanic purposes, they're being given the names that they are. Bully, brutalize, normalize, another one that I can't remember. Trigger, block, gaslight. All of these things are being described as words because they're keywords. The same way they'd be highlighted keywords if we were talking about the skill set of a card deck system using something like the word trigger or restabilize or recombinate. These are all keywords that have specific words and meanings and functions here in this game system. So while it sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook bullshit, it actually does make perfect sense.
Yes, within the confines of the story, it does. But on the meta level, it's cringy as fuck.
Annihilation, it's not dust, it's an aura projection from the Mandelbrot that aptly alters the atoms around it. I'm more speaking on the perception of how it works inside of Once Human. the Stardust fall comes from other shit, and then other deviants or deviant-like objects that are infected with Stardust or are leaking anything outside of its autonomous zone has the ability to affect a person who is not a metahuman and transform them into a transcendent if they are under enough stress and pressure, or if they get altered by the substance in question. It kind of is like that, but not exactly like that. But if you're talking about the film, then yeah. It's been a while since I watched Annihilation, so it is what it is. Why are they all British? Because they hired British-born actors, and most of them are British-born actors because most of them want to be involved with the project because they're gonna try and surf this shit to get a fucking award from the BAFTA, if not from SAG-AFTRA, because they're fucking pedigree pandering.
Not only that, but they are like, was it the British like fund that sort of thing anyway? So
yes.
Of course they're going to have more actors in that regard.
Yes, like we have our own hand in this, but it's a lot of money from multiple world governments that were paid to make this game, basically.
Which makes me fucking annoyed and also kind of like disgusted.
Yeah. Are they stealing from World of Darkness Mage's Ascension? I don't know, Bolster.
Now that you think about it, or now that you say that, that's kind of similar to Mage the Ascension.
I wouldn't know. I don't play World of Darkness.
Learned new vocals?
I've read up about it. I may be misremembering some things, but that sounds very similar to what's being described here. I don't think it's the exact same, but it sounds rather similar.
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... If what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
And the dick. Allegedly. Allegedly, chat.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Obviously, allegedly.
Is it going to make me stop choosing these symbols at any point in time, or am I randomly supposed to put these together? Oh, nope, here we go.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink, or are you okay? Pax? Pax!
Up, here we go. Here comes the jump scare. Tiny little jellyfish flying through the air, flying towards my face like a giant thing. Oh, look, it looks so cute, but it's probably evil and it's probably gonna eat that guy's face.
Is that the thing that impregnated her, or what is that? I don't know what that is, but it's some freaky shit. Looks cute, but it's probably evil.
6 months ago, she would be in her second trimester. Then again, it is alien. We don't know how it functions. However, that's a crazy leap of logic. And unfortunately, she's gone shitty 2D.
I don't have context from the beginning of the game. I'm just running off guesses here.
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness.
Is that the Erd tree? What the fuck?
I literally made that joke as soon as I saw
This is an
that.
Elden Ring? What the fuck?
We're
also,
learning.
her outline makes her look like a dude.
We're learning about the stillness and about drink. They're capitalized letters, so they must be important something.
Makes sense, I guess.
This is what happens when you take the makeup off of a feminist.
What's it saying?
Jesus.
No, but look at the outline. She looks like a dude. Like, it looks wrong.
I'm trying to think. And listen.
Sorry.
Lebanon city limits, the geographical center of the United States.
I see them at night across the street lighting their candles and performing their satanic
I guess that says Lebanon, doesn't it? Of course it does.
And what are they doing to the children?
Okay, there's a guy here and a woman here that's complaining about something back and forth.
They're out to get us. They're coming for us. Told me they worship.
Yeah, but there's no subtitles. I can't hear it.
It's hard to parse together. I can't tell if it's a future conversation or a conversation in the past.
Hmm.
Okay, it's that sort of dream.
Where the fuck did you get a bat?
There are more of you.
More of you implies that you've had this before. Wake up, sheeple. Vaccines are mind control. They're murdering our children. The pizza is a front. Do the research.
Oh my god.
Are they taking the piss out of Pizzagate?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god.
Pizza... Wasn't it because of fucking Jeffrey Epstein? It proves that Pizzagate was real. Wasn't that the whole point? Is that it wasn't just a conspiracy? It was they actually were straight up doing things with pizza joints or some shit.
I don't know. There's more. Do the research. Don't trust the experts. They're out to get us. They hate our freedom. Trust no one. The moment she goes super...
Statements aren't wrong.
The moment she gets the ability to fight back and has actual eye definition, she basically goes Super Saiyan.
Liberals wish they could do in 2016.
Look at this shit. Look at this fucking...
That looked horrible.
Yes,
Yeah, that was terrible. Sentiment was awful, the effects were awful, the gameplay's awful, I feel awful. Someone please put me on.
Pacific border, 2 miles from the American Republic.
Fighting misinformation, everybody. Fighting misinformation.
We slept for 6 hours.
You awake?
Yeah, it was a long time to sleep.
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
Oh, that's reassuring.
If they thought we had anything to do with that cop getting... They would have caught up to us.
Oh, that was a murder on our back.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Yeah, that'd be a horrible place to sleep for 6 hours.
Fucking killing your neck, bro.
Hey, why did we stop?
Yeah.
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
But yeah, here it comes.
Guys.
The moment we've been waiting.
Guys.
Is that?
Driver. You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the TMC. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
So they understand enough about politics to know what a demilitarized zone is.
All clear by the Pacific Authority.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
And I'm about to Google that. How did you spell that?
Lila?
No, Alamedia.
Oh. I've never heard of that before.
Because it's probably from the Quran.
Ah.
Because that's her native tongue. Which means that's probably Islamic speech.
Yep.
Arabic phrase meaning praise be to God or thanks be to the Lord. Yes. Can we get some phonetic sound out, please? No? Okay. That's okay. I can do that. I will get it from Google. It translates from Malay. Interesting.
Malaysian?
No, Malay.
Or... Oh.
I have to go fucking Google Translate directly.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alhamdulillah. That's probably not how it's pronounced because I'm probably butchering it, so let me not piss off the people in my audience that speak the language. Detect language, please. In the English.
Alhamdulillah.
So that's how it's pronounced.
Alhamdulillah.
Basically, all it means is praise be to God.
Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMZ and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Yeah, that's a good question, Sai. That's a good-ass question.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land.
Wouldn't they be like, huh? Our enemy seems to be pursuing this bus.
Trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
The look on her character actress face is exactly the right kind of look she should have.
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us.
Oh, shut up, Gnome.
Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
From this angle, yes, you can be.
License to operate this vehicle?
Justice. Founded by John F. Kennedy in 1964 after an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie, Justice is a powerful military police force. In the aftermath of the broadcast, Justice declared martial law in the American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later. That's not how military law works.
Yeah, that's not how that works at all.
And even then...
I completely forgot.
And even then, if this is anachronistic alternate history, where Jackie Kennedy, Jackie Onassis, the member of the Onassis family who was responsible for putting the Kennedys in the position of power that they had. Okay, JFK creates a military police force. Someone would eventually try to remove the police force and demilitarize the American public. There's no way that it would continue all the way through like this. No fucking world. No fucking world. It's fucking crazy, dude.
I'm transmitting the
They probably been like, yeah, these guys are a little bit too extreme. Can we tone it down? Tone it down a bit?
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter.
Why are you stalking up so close to people like this? You're a military police member. Why are you not keeping your distance from anybody who could grab your weapon? This is not how a police military works.
Motorcade back there. Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of...
It's like you should be interrogating the driver, and then you should be just standing there looking menacing, not forth like an idiot.
Yes.
Punk, rock, music. We're touring the provinces. You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir.
Especially for the big girl who could obviously overpower you.
Off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Everybody off the bus. 5 minutes later.
Treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
Does that include the ones where she was between your legs?
Even play. We
Oh, here we go.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means that she has some lyrics for the tune that you jammed to last week, bitch. Keep up!
Whenever you're ready.
Just follow my lead, guys.
Forced rhythm section, woo! The Dustborn. Honestly, not bad art, to be serious. Again, Sai is the one who looks the best. Why is your mouth open like that? Say it, don't spray it, bitch!
Yeah, it looks really bad.
Gnome gets by simply because they look less ugly. And then, of course, there he is in the back, looking bad with his goddamn guitar. There was a better way to put this on the screen. I promise you there was a better way for you to have this composited on the screen. Because why is she so far in the front? Why does it feel like, despite she being in the back side of the fucking composite, that side takes up more space? Because she's fat! And why does it feel like everybody else is an afterthought? What's the purpose of having the highlights to outline them in the shadows if it's not actually outlining their shadows?
Yes, they are like slightly off.
The offset doesn't make sense. What is it for?
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. The lights are on, the audience is ready. Hit all the notes perfectly and get the combo going and hear the audience scream for more. Let's E to play. Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's make it more like Rock Band, why don't we?
Okay, here we go.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you.
I didn't see the D coming. I was too busy looking at the S.
We're the aliens, we're the refugees. We walk among you, we're right behind you. Time is past, your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn.
There is actually some skill involved in this.
I can tell, but man, the sound in those lyrics
was great.
They sound so ominous and heinous. Sounds more like a theme for the fucking Tyranids or Gene Stealers or...
I can't hear the dialogue.
Ugh. An invading force?
I can't hear the dialogue.
Not the person inside the
Sorry.
uniform, you know?
Wait, what?
I'm supposing that there are different outcomes if you play the song great or poorly. This
I guess so.
probably is one of the better outcomes, because I know for a fact that one of the other dialogue pieces is one of the lines where he says something along the terms of, "You guys are supposed to be a band and people enjoy this. Also, people don't like politics in their music down here."
Yeah, that was the bass one.
We're the Dustborn.
He basically dresses them down and made me agree with the car. I shouldn't be agreeing with the fascist police states, guys.
Remember, your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than.
And there it is.
Overstay your permit or try crossing the.
Like those lyrics are terrible. Like how's anyone, any of those guards even remotely thinking like, yeah, this is a band. They're not fucking revolutionaries or anything. No, they're just normal band.
There's an argument that can be made about that, but then all of the people who love to say that they understand politics would then fail to understand it while defending the concept of being able to say new porn in a fucking dialogue.
Especially next to newborn.
You could make an easy case in either direction of the argument. What? You can't have people have politics in their music? But what about rap music? Rap music is all about the fucking pain and the struggle. You saying that all these rappers can't have that? Well, what about rock music? What about the blues? What about this? What about that? It could be used multiple ways. The point of the matter is that the dialogue actually changes upon performance. Which means that the thing that actually matters here isn't the fucking dialogue of what's in the song. It's about the fact that the music is being played shittily. So if you're playing shitty, you get the options that make the guards sound more based. Which actually is another way of saying that you believe people's opinions about how they perceive music will be based on whether or not they think the music is good. The message has never been clear. Because take that argument and apply that to the game. What? You mean people will like the game better if the game isn't shit? No, that's not possible. The new audience, guys. New audience.
The new audience that doesn't fucking exist and didn't buy this fucking game.
At least 74 people at max bought this game and played it during peak hours. Single player game, by the way.
Yeah, 74.
Where's Anthony Gramucci when you need him? Anthony! Anthony!
Meanwhile, where's Black people come at? 2 million? I'm sorry?
You know, that's just a misnomer. Though, wait until that number drops to 90% because they've stopped playing the game because they beat the game. Then we'll see Anthony. Then Anthony will come back out. AG will never be undefeated with these horrible takes. By the way, what's the first achievement that you get inside of fucking Chrono Cross the Radical Dreamers? Oh yeah, that's the tutorial section. Why is there so many people that don't have 100%? Is it because it's based on the amount of people who own the game, not the amount of people who have played the game on their Steam chart? The answer is that's the answer. Achievements in Steam are not based on the global percentage of people who have played the game. It's based on the global percentage of people who own the game. If the game is in your library, you're counted amongst that number. That's why achievements that are given to you for basically completing the game's tutorial section are gone under a number that is not basically 90 to 99 to 100%. Because if they buy the game and they never play it, it's just sitting there, collecting dust. And thus, those numbers are useless. But you know, that requires people who actually know how to do their job. Like an actual journalist.
Oh, and
it's not like I'm
doing their job?
Yeah.
That's so hilarious.
He even asks to hear more of your songs if you play good. Basically, they just said that meritocracy is the way. Take that, communists!
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even mad.
Based.
That's actually pretty based.
It was okay, but we need more.
Even though the lyrics suck, it's like, hey, it still sounded
Take down
good.
the lyrics a bit, Pax. You're basically telling them we're anomals.
No one listens to the lyrics.
No one listens to the lyrics, she said. A lie that has never been clearer.
Yeah, lie's never been clearer.
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
Sitting on the bus.
Hey.
What's up?
That wasn't too bad.
Sheer silly luck. We should probably practice. But hey, we made it past the border.
What's that?
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Who's... Seriously? Seriously? Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife?
Excuse me?
Yep, there it is.
Marilyn Monroe goes from sucking dick at the movie theater to sucking the president's dick.
Yep.
Openly.
Yep.
Wasn't she basically doing that anyways?
Yes, but she was also not his wife.
Yeah.
America's first lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid.
I pointed out that earlier that she goes from that to basically a symbol of purity and justice.
Yeah. So they definitely decided to go the Clinton route with Marilyn Monroe.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm sorry to tell y'all niggas, she was a hoe. She was a Detroit thickles.
The classical definition of a hoe. Like you see it in the dictionary. Her picture's right there.
And then next to the visual definition of a hoe, you have her lip marks. She is what we call a Detroit Thickums. You just add bacon and gravy, and that shit will feed you for days.
Thankfully, I'm
She's only one of the
hungry
most
now.
important figures of the 20th century. She dead? Is she?
Oh, horrible. I'm
No,
sorry.
and that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool.
104. And looks fabulous. Fabulous like the notorious RBG? You know.
I think fabulous like the Queen.
Who are all dead?
Yes.
Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude. I hate you.
Why are you such a bitch? Why? You being illiterate and unaware doesn't mean you have to be a fucking bitch about it.
Yeah. Yeah. All the time.
Girl, that was
And it would be the same people be like, educate yourself.
how the
Literally the
fuck
same type of
did we
person.
play so well. Look, my hands are still shaking. Oh, it's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
The only person with fucking character in this game that shines through the fucking voice performance. I wonder, did the other actors get context to their dialogue and that's the reason why they actually have the ability to communicate the way that they do?
Maybe.
I would be disappointed about that because then I'd have to ask, where the fuck was your ADR director? Who was your ADR director? And why didn't they do their job?
I'm wondering that myself.
Who's that?
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome.
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious.
The fact is that she was still painting while looking at her. Was it a misnomer of the engine having her head turned to talk to the character, or was it an example of her having actual talent?
The world may never know.
The world may never know.
Hello, ma'am.
That's right. Do your job, woman. Clean the dishes! They better clean all of them. Did you clean all of them? Yes, you did.
Hey, take a look. This is where your future is going to lie for the next 20 years.
No.
We can discuss things once we've made camp.
That sounded ominous, because it should be ominous, bitch! It's called consequences! You made a choice and you didn't inform people. That's what you get.
Yep.
Time for a quick break. Let's change into something else. I guess you got your shirt cleaned. And you only get two choices. You get the original shirt and you get the flashback shirt that she was wearing when they were discussing the plan.
Oh, you should get the robot one.
I didn't know that it would take away the other choice.
Hmm.
In the game,
I would just make her wear the robot one the entire time.
Too late to make that choice.
Damn.
Comic book. Personalized recovery of the journey so far. Here we have the DSL second panels. And now it shows me at the bottom how many players did what. 62% of players made this panel. So 62% of players chose to use their Vox on Sai to make her pull the car over. And 8% of players chose to run the fucking guy over with the push. Interesting.
Does he end up getting hit with the truck anyway?
No, I don't know. This is the option where, because we used push vocals on the officer, he gets crushed by a robo truck.
Okay.
What's more shocking is why is Sai opening her mouth that wide? Also, I'm not being shitty when I say this, but she has a double chin in this.
Yes, she does. It's unfortunate.
However, why your mouth open that big? What them lips do, girl?
I was about to fucking say, what that mouth do?
Hey.
I've talked to everybody. Yes, I have. No, I didn't. I didn't talk to the robot.
Did you once?
Let's go be bigots! Let's go be bigots!
Oh boy.
Any campsites yet?
Keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as I find one.
Reflect on the journey.
Reflect.
Bye bye
Like
Pacifica.
this
Reflect
bitch
on the
is
job.
self-aware.
Or exit. How about
I
Pacifica?
expect that's the last we'll ever see of Pacifica, kid. I figured I'd feel relief, but instead the feeling's bittersweet. They call it a nation of opportunities. And I squandered every single one. But to be fair, we never stood a chance. Refugee, no.
I suppose that's not against your choice. You didn't ask to get given powers.
High school dropout.
Why did you drop out of high school? That was within your choice. What did you do?
Yeah.
We survived the
Did you
only
drop
one
out or was she kicked out?
I don't know. We're not gonna learn. She just dropped out.
odd jobs and short cons.
I put my money on kicked out.
You had to put your trust in odd jobs and short cons. And what else did you put it into?
Well, at least
Probably selling
Pacifica
drugs.
could be invisible. Blend into the background. It's gonna be a lot harder to
Like
do
taking
in the
dick?
Republic.
I don't know.
Reflect on the job.
It's almost unreal that it's over. So much time spent obsessing about the details, and we basically walked in and out of purity. 2 stupid mistakes. Busted shoulder and a small cut, but that's it. I'd call it luck, but truth is, it's all Theo. Say what you want about the man, kid. He knows what
Yeah, I'm
it's
kind of
like.
surprised that you were just able to just get away from those people.
And now,
You were asleep for 6 hours and they didn't catch up to you until they got to the
get our
like
payout
what?
and start a whole new life.
Another reflect on the public.
So, we're finally back, kid. Can't say I never thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs. Exiled
Oh yeah,
from the
smuggling.
Republic,
That's
I
what they're
was exiled
doing.
from home.
Yes.
But I guess they knew I'd eventually give up on my own if they made my life
Yeah, another likable trait on the pile.
Can't wait to show you the sights, kid. The abandoned factories, the disused service stations, and shuttered diners. Roads paved with potholes and haunted by horned riders.
What's a horned rider? Is that a gang member or is it a type of animal?
Oh, and if we're lucky, we'll get to see
Seems more
justice's
like a-
tyranny up close. Because
Seems
nothing
more like a
represents this
biker.
republic more than the fascists in blue.
You call them
that's a-
fascists, but I need to know more about your world's geopolitical stratagem and about its political barriers before I can comment on that. But you know, bash the fash.
Until then,
Especially since the officers seem very like
it's only
human
downhill
and
from here on in.
you know actually kind of nice.
16 years. That's how long it's been. Half a life.
I mean, they listened to shitty music and went, "Yeah, that's actually pretty good."
Yesterday, and I'm sure nothing's changed, aside from Mama.
I don't have a panel to check her age. 16 years, and I think it said that she was 34 or 33. So she was exiled when she was in her teens.
Not being there.
Don't worry. It's kind of weird how they don't act like their
We're getting my
age.
sister, and we're picking up something that could be
Yeah.
$1 million.
How old are they supposed to be?
And no,
They're mid
They're probably in
30s.
their 30s,
anyone yet, because
like
well,
mid 30s.
Everyone other than Theo's in their
So-
mid 30s.
we just have to show them.
Fuck? They look like they're like 17.
It's the cell shading. It smooths out the skin. They don't have the age that they look like.
Oh.
You
Well,
only-
I just mean like even their clothes, they dress like they're fucking teenagers.
They're supposed
And they're
to be-
acting.
They're supposed to be undercover
That
as a
too.
punk rock band, so I guess one can track for the other. But then on the other hand, their voice acting depends in certain places. In certain places, they speak like they're grown adults that don't know how to use proper adult words. And then other places, they're just having emotional outbursts every other fucking dialogue.
Yep.
It doesn't really track towards being sensible or smart.
Yep.
Can I help you?
I was gonna say, if you just tweak like one or two things about the designs, they don't look like bad characters. They just need good writing to flesh them out.
So,
like you could have made something decent from these characters.
I straight up think Psy looks bad. It's mostly because of the lock and the lock.
I just want to see them let her hair down. That's all I want. I just want to see them let her hair down.
Also, she's dressed like a fucking Pokemon trainer. She looks like she's dressed like she's fucking 12.
She's dressed like she's a bug trainer. She's dressed like she is a new age bug trainer, if not a new age gym leader.
Yes, that is accurate. I know what you mean by that. That is exactly what she looks like.
However, the majority of things that we've discussed already, especially with the characters, is old ground that we're retreading. So, for the sake of breath, it will save that because we're about to hit 5 o'clock.
It's just I wasn't there for that. It's just looking on it. It's like, you know, these aren't horrible. If you just tweaked a few things, you could make these somewhat passable. You can even keep the vitiligo, and it's like, okay, that's a slight design quirk, but that's just a part of her character. Like you can work around that as a design thing.
Vitiligo is a thing that you don't need to design something around because it needs to be an expression of how it taps through the personality. Part of
what I meant is like it's a part of the character. Like you don't think about it. It's just she just happens to have it. Because I'm thinking more Psy as a person.
Yeah,
not
but
just as a
that's not
graphic.
That's not how they view it, though.
Yeah, the problem is that it's such a common trope now. It's so boring.
I know.
Also, I can't hear what she's saying.
Sorry.
On one of the Weave secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library. Then north through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago. In a meeting with Theo's contact.
Is this what
there
Americans been broken up into?
Yes.
To Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000
So fucking Rhode Island?
miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer.
Oh god, they're gonna cross past my home. Oh fuck.
Idea, kid, but
no.
You can't argue
I
with
don't
me,
want them near
Jack.
my home.
Or the chance for a new start. Far away from this wretched place.
I'm disgusted now.
Let me get a good look at this map.
Can I be allowed to fucking look at all these places, please? Thank you. Some of these I can't zoom in on because there's no way to zoom in on them. I know that there was a marker that said that never go towards Florida, which, honestly, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Great Plains Exclusion Zone, also known as Don't Go Here because it's everything to do with the center of America. Everything with Kansas City, Missouri, all the way through to Roetown. Roetown? Oh, okay, I see what you did there. Between Roetown, Michigan, basically means that it's divided into something that is familiar to that of a, how best can I describe it? Post-apocalyptic, young adult, female protagonist-led fantasy novel.
Oh yeah, the ones in which they kind of just divide a landmass into different sectors that make absolute no sense.
Some people would
like
probably
the Hunger Games.
Some people, I was about to say, some people would probably use the Hunger Games. I'm more familiar with the Uglies franchise, so I'd probably use Uglies.
I've never heard of that.
I read a lot and was president of my book club, both as a teenager in high school and also as a grown adult with single moms that would read the shit out of these books. Uglies is basically about it's basically about a future where young adults are forced to go through a pretty procedure. It's more like forced, not feminization, but forced modelization surgery. They go from looking like... What's the name of that actor? Peter. They go from looking like Peter Millar's voice actor, or excuse me, character actor, Josh Hutcherson, when he was a kid. He goes from looking like he did when he was a child in things like Zathura, and then he gets, BAM! Hit with a surgery, and he starts looking like he does now in things like Future Man or 57 Seconds. They basically get forcefully beatified. There's what I was looking for. They get forcefully beatified and becoming pretty model-like people. So all of their physical aesthetics and any of the things that made them look conventionally attractive with a little bit of blemishes get physically removed.
So, Gattaca minus the Nugenics.
I mean, there's a little bit of...
minus the hard Nugenics.
I suppose. Let me see if
Can I say one thing? Tally Youngblood is the most YA fucking name I've ever seen.
Tally Youngblood.
Oh shit, they're actually making a fucking 2024 film of this. Well fuck, now I have to watch it! They didn't get who I wanted for Paris. I wanted the guy who was basically being said as the new coming of David Frank. The guy who is the bad boy character from Cobra Kai. That's who I wanted for Paris.
Oh, Robbie.
Yes.
Yes, dude, he's awesome. I actually want him to be... I want the guys that did Cobra Kai and him to, like, do a Kamen Rider season. I don't know which one, but at least one of them.
It's fucking premiering next week, basically. Well, 2 days after next week. On Netflix, of all places. And it's got Joey King, which means I'm forced to... I have to show this to Jay now. I have to show it to Jay now.
Speaking of which, Gotchard? Yeah, just don't bother.
I wasn't planning to.
Don't bother.
I wasn't planning to.
God. I thought Geeks crashed and burned at the fucking finish line. This didn't even start. The engine was dead from the finish line. From the starting line. Jesus. I mean, at least Geeks had like those 16 episodes. But back to the matter at hand.
Let's see here. It's premiering exactly on September 13th. That means it'll be right in time for fucking movie night.
Anyway, it doesn't surprise me that this whole structure is basically like a young adult novel, even though it's starring adults, and it feels like that these characters should be younger.
Well, you see...
Like I said, they already look like they're 17. They could have easily done that.
Well, you see, Joey King's got this problem where she looks like a permanent child no matter what because she's got the fucking baby face and thin lips. She looks a lot more like a kid than every single time they kept putting her into a fucking film like they did Cheyenne Woodley, who just... she got smacked with the fucking adult stick. It was embarrassing. And the sheer fact that this just basically popped up out of nowhere with Radio Silence, or apparently even the Uglies books, cozy space to talk about the Uglies book trilogy, because technically there is a fourth book, but it's a spinoff. I just want to get the Uglies fucking book cover.
There was a trilogy? What's even the plot?
That is it.
They just form a resistance?
Yes.
Oh, so generic YA.
I mean, this is part of the ones that, from Scott Westerfield's position, was actually written to be good.
I'll have to read it. I'll have to see it to believe it. I'll take your word for it, though.
I've read all of them. They all have their own appeals. The problem is that the fourth one is the worst one. All of them deal with different things.
436 pages? What the fuck?
I'm trying to find the thing.
Alright.
There we go. So, the problem is that from these books, the appeal of them were all written and meant to be something that would appeal directly to those people, because it is Scott Westerfield. I'm pretty sure he wrote like maybe fucking 5 out of the 24 different ones that exist. I'll drop them right here so you can look at the covers. But the only ones that people actually care about is Uglies, Pretties, and Specials. And the entire appeal of this...
Extras was the 4th book, right?
Yes, that's the one that's the spin-off that doesn't actually have to do with the main story. When you
Okay.
compare them between the old covers and the new covers that was made for the book collection, you can clearly see what they were trying to get across. And then the other one is just basically the same one from the extras cover, but I guess they didn't put the fucking thing on her face to make her look the way that they wanted to make her look. The appeal factor came from understanding the worldview of the world, just like it would with Maximum Ride or fucking Alex Rider or fucking Elon Coifer's Artemis Fowl. It all comes down to the appeal, and the appeal was supposed to be that people needed to get it. Like, some of these UK editions actually get this across very clear. This is a book about how you view yourself. Uglies, Pretties, and Specials. It is all about body perception, and about communication and relationships that appeal to body perception.
Oh.
The American covers don't get this across very well, but the UK covers do.
No. Like, are these the ones at the bottom, the UK covers?
Yes.
Yeah, those actually look rather evocative. Like, oh.
Anyways, there are people who are hearing us yap about something that's not about the game.
Sorry.
But the tie into this is that a lot of people are really bad at making world building, and this is probably a good case example of it, but you're the first time you're seeing this is moving from place to place, but I can't, like, zoom in anywhere else on the map. It won't let me. I'm trying to, and the best I can do is, like, try to look over in the corner, but it zooms in on any of the places that it stops. So, for example, down here in Texans, there are more cows than human, but Colombia is not considered a part of the Republic. And Dixie is basically just all the southeastern states. And then past that, it says on the map, don't ever go to Florida. Which, why do they think that? Then, of course, here, this answers my question about what Pacifica is. Pacifica is the entire state of California. And if it's colored with the same coloring, also Hawaii. So her home is in San Francisco, and La Torre is somewhere in what should actually be Napa Valley. Then they get to the border crossing where they're at the edge that then leads them into what would be Dakota? Excuse me, not Dakota. Arizona, New Mexico. And considering that's Vegas, they've moved Vegas more southwards?
Oh.
And the Horned Riders, which apparently is a mob group, own the town of Vegas. So it's literally New Vegas down there. Then they get to the border crossing. They get to the first gig that's along the path of their ability to get across to where they are, which is towards Nevada and Utah. And they make the stop over in Oregon, which is just known as Liberty, segmented out by a yellow line, with Salem, Oregon apparently being the actual new place. Then you have the early part of the Rockies that pulls into what would be the British colonies of Canada, but it looks like the lines are not as high as you'd like them to be. So the northern wall of Canada is basically just Trump's wall, but Canadian. There's nothing up here except socialists. If you cross the Rockies...
There really isn't. There really isn't. There's a bunch of socialists up here.
If you cross the Rockies,
it's disgusting.
It's considered danger, and they did say that if you try to cross into the Rockies, you'll be fucking shot and killed. But they have to go through the Rockies on this path of New Jerusalem to get to Boulder. Then they get into the Heartlands, where it's Justice territory in the west of the Heartlands. Then they have to go around through Rapid City, South Dakota, which, that can't be right, because basically South Dakota now begins all the way over in what's now called the Territories, where you have to contact Elena, and it's Horned Rider territory. Then they have to cross into Minneapolis, Minnesota, and then into Chicago, Illinois, which is properly where you'd expect Illinois to be. Probably through a different version of Motown, which has been renamed Motown, which is now in the East Heartlands, outside of what is called More Justice Territory and the Seaboard, which basically means anything that is not Georgia, which then leads into South and North Carolina, all the way up the Seaboard, is literally just more justice, even more justice. So the more you get towards the District of Columbia, the more you get closer to police state. Which that wouldn't make sense, because why is all of Dixieland able to be free from the police state if they're a police state? How did they form the line? Why are you asking if you should have taken the southern route if you had all this room to be able to get away from them, especially if the Republic is not part of Columbia? Couldn't you just go around this? No, you couldn't? That's crazy. Also, how did they be able to form that clear territory line that's all red, that even has the Great Plains exclusion zone that nobody goes in because apparently it's flooded with nothing but robots that you don't like? How did they have the ability to have really good barbecue in Dixieland if they're in a police state?
I was going to bring that up. It's like, really? You put that there?
And apparently, all the way over here in New York, they still have good bagels. And then, of course, you still have Washington across the seaboard, where there are still also good bagels towards the north. But basically, you're going all the way up to North Island and off into an actual another country entirely. Because I'm pretty sure that's Greenland. No?
Oh, that's New Brunswick.
New Brunswick. Okay.
And then right on across that is Nova Scotia, because where Acadia is, it's basically Quebec, which is basically France. Ha ha ha. That's funny.
There's also has good bagels.
There's probably
bagel?
There's probably an in-universe reason for this territory breakup, especially considering it's drawn over an actual map, because you can see that it has the proper travel lines through all the places that would still properly be there. But it's the separation that's confusing me, because certain things are not in the right places.
Well, not only the separation, but how the fuck does this all work? I mean, you still have to have like shipments coming in and out of these territories. They have to be trading with each other, right?
They would have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we brought it up before. New Vegas explains this. There are different territories split up amongst what would be the old states of the old world, but there are trades between different states, depending on like what certain. It's like I know the Crimson Caravan does a lot of trade, but they don't just work with the NCR. They do a lot of other trading for other settlements. So that explains where all the shit comes from. It's because there's big trading companies, rival trading companies even, but trading companies nearly everywhere.
I just don't think that
how do they get that here?
Yeah, I don't think each and every territories are self-sustaining.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Because the entire point of having a police state is so that you can keep protection on the territories you control with your police state. The way that you're using police state makes it sound like these motherfuckers are glassing everything, and you don't glass your own territories because you need people to be able to run your infrastructure. You can't destroy and patrol the borders of your fucking nation state with tanks. You have to do so with a actual force to enforce your laws. And if there are people who are able to control enough of influence that they only have to put up with them a little bit, if not a lot, that kind of goes against the idealized concept of what you're dealing with. Which you could explain that away by saying that there's more influence on the western side than the eastern side, but I super care about none of that. Holding that thought for a second to answer Nix's answer. Nix Astromeda asking, Carl, what about the gameplay? Can you go shoot something? What is the game about? From the information I have currently at this moment, a band of smugglers pose as a punk rock band to deliver a device containing data and information of which we know nothing about to data brokers in Nova Scotia on this map, traveling along the way playing gigs as a cover to get all the way to the final stopping point, which will get them the ability to give over the things that they need, to get the payment for the job that they need, to be able to make a new life for themselves. And the lead character is a pregnant black migrant that has put together this heist with a non-binary, gender non-conforming lesbian, her fat best friend who has vitiligo, and a non-powered Mexican-American, if he is one,
Why?
being driven by a robot driver.
A what?
A marathon, no?
Who is mildly racist against?
I literally could not care any less about.
I was trying to listen to the
Apparently you
dialogue.
call the robot slurs.
Hey, Sai, did you know that...
Do not care.
Philistines. Hey, Pat.
God damn it. No one saw nothing wrong with that. No one saw nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
With her violent racism against robots. Nobody saw anything wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, these four are basically a band manager and the members of the band. There's another additional 2 people that will be added. These 3 have special abilities.
Can I see?
The one with the white hair has the ability to gaslight people to make them calmer. The main character has the ability to viciously push her will onto other people.
Or you won't get anything.
Make sure you capture my jawline.
And the fat one, who is, in my opinion, one of the best characters in the game, is able to be very strong. And that is the game. It is basically a group of people trying to get to safety across the country with a smuggling plan. And hijinks happen across the way. This is technically still the beginning of the game. So all of those markers by the thumbtacks on the map are locations for encounters. So, looking at that again, we started here with the tutorial in the first section, and the next section is here at the Rock Rabbit Campground, and then Liberty, Oregon. This is supposed to be the next section that we go to, technically. The first stop in the Republic and the campsite for the night, which allows you to do shit. I'm assuming my game should be saved when I get to the next point, but I need to come to a stopping point.
You know what this just made me think of? It made me think of an old game I used to play a lot as a kid. Ben 10, Protector of Earth. That was the level select screen. You would go through different photos and different parts of the map of the US. I miss that game. I love that game.
I mean, people do miss that Ben 10 was a road trip.
It's just, it made me think of that, and it's like, God, I miss that game. I still have it.
Nick's actually has a really good point there. So I imagine the main character as being a Karen.
Not far off!
Yes. What is this writer's beef with Nebraska and Kansas? They don't consider them real states because they consider them flyover states because they are communists.
Mm-hmm.
What are all the squares for? Fucking
man, it's like they don't understand where food comes from.
As soon as we parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care
That's
of
probably why they didn't send your characters to the south. They don't know what they're for. Fucking
Jesus.
I'm not even from the south, and that still kind of makes me mad.
It's upsetting in general, because most people don't understand what happens in the south.
I want to visit the south one day. I want to.
Our greatest exports are alcohol, pregnant teenagers, and entertaining black people. And I guess agriculture.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive.
Even the
is
robots, the
instinct.
Primitive.
lazy shitheels can't even barbecue your own burgers.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy.
Christ.
Cozy is like comfortable socks.
That's me.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can
Those
teach
like they had to give the robot something to do.
Is
didn't
no
play to Valley earlier.
implied to be
wouldn't hurt to practice
gay,
a
or
couple
is
of
he just
sets.
being fruity with them?
Non-binary.
Non-binary,
Ah.
definitely non-binary.
Ah. How does this Chicano man not know what a fucking man cave is?
Alternate history. Anachronistic.
Ugh.
Also, this guy clearly isn't much of a man.
Huh. I think Pax
Clearly.
is material. Maybe we could try that out.
Yeah, I get a lot of like secondary man vibes from this guy.
But I'm starving.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from all these. I dare to call them people. They're just characters in a video game, but
Well, I wouldn't exactly call them people.
How do I tell when my sausage is done?
It's a dog, son.
I prefer sausage.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you know.
don't be. I'm not.
The locals call it a dog sigh. I prefer sausage. Oh, we know. Are you calling her slut?
Yes.
Again, is this guy like also gay? What? I'm getting confused. Is he just being
Non-binary.
fruity with his friends?
He's clearly
Oh.
non-binary.
I know, but he's making all these references to man cave and, you know, preferring some, like, there's gotta be something implied in there. I don't know. The characterization is weird.
The character comes from high wealth and rich money, and has a esteem factor to themselves.
So he's dandy.
Yes. Very.
Ah.
Oh, funny.
Ah.
I don't get it.
You sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Nigga!
Was that a dirty joke to you? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
Gee.
Wait, what?
I have
Oh, sorry, that took me. That was. What the fuck?
I appreciate the fact that as she was saying OMG, it gave her the fucking porno glasses.
no idea what you're talking about.
Is this sausage halal?
Oh
All
my.
dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
Oh, but what's the point of that?
A reservation at a restaurant. You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi
Of course,
place in
Vox
town.
knows when
Yes, Theo.
I talk it to.
Unbelievable.
This is painful, Sasha. This is painful
You
fucking
know what?
silence.
Maybe I'll stick with the sausage.
Yes, it
Be
is.
a damn shame.
They're trying to be funny, but it's just not. It's not hitting.
It just is not good dialogue for this section.
I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to create like this.
The buddy environment doesn't work well.
Yeah, the bonding moment, but it's just not working.
The buddy environment doesn't
there
work
no
because
music?
Gnome's fucking mouth. No, it's just them sitting in the darkness. That was the end of the scene.
Wow.
The buddy
Missed opportunity.
environment doesn't fucking work simply because all of the fucking back and forth is being had between 3 characters, not 4 characters.
Yep.
None of this dialogue involves Pax. It's all the 3 of them riffing off of each other.
Sorry, I
She's not
said
even
Vox before. I mean Vox.
She's not even reacting, not laughing, not like not making
She
anything.
was not engaged. The only thing that I could do in this moment was take a bite of my sausage. Bow wow wow wow.
I know. I'm just saying, like, even the character doesn't have a reaction. She's just a stiff plank in that.
Oh no,
scene.
she had a
It's like,
reaction.
you
She
should have,
no,
like-
she rolled her eyes. She had a reaction, but she could only roll her eyes.
To the open sky?
Yeah, but that's one. There should be like something if they're not going to give her something to say.
Bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah. What about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders in this region.
Let's throw a slur at the robot. I want to see what happens.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we? What?
I hate to say it, but
Wait, what's on its apron? Does it say something on its apron?
Small.
You're missing the dialogue.
Marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you.
Wait, so how do we make s'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between two crackers. Make it a salted marshmallow cracker sandwich. Yeah.
Riveting dialogue.
Sigh, where the fuck is the chocolate in that mixture?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck's the chocolate? That's not a s'more if it doesn't have chocolate.
Theo.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That sounds awful.
Do you guys enjoy
It's supposed to be
Pax
funny.
just said, honey, all you need a bit of
Yes, we
me in between there. Like, that would have been funny. That would have been funny.
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family.
How is it selfish for you to want to say, bitch, you getting to see your family, why we can't see my family? Fuck.
Even if I can't.
What the fuck? Sorry, grow a backbone, please. But then again, every time she does, Pax is just like, yeah, shut up. In her fucking mind control powers.
Why can't you go back?
Long story. My dad thinks I'm a monster. My mom's... She never stands up to him. And my fucking siblings...
It's one of those, huh?
Too much. I don't want to think about my justice-worshipping family.
Well, they're the knockoff X-Men, so what did we expect?
Hey.
No, but this is fucking Muslim family can't accept their daughter.
Wait, she's...
Earlier.
Yes.
Wait, she's Muslim?
Yes.
Oh. Ah.
We established that
I did not
earlier.
know.
We established that earlier with me translating the phrase she says they crossed the borderline.
Also, she was just talking about her sausages being halal. So yeah.
By that fucking
Oh, I didn't see that.
You probably wouldn't have noticed it. You were talking over the dialogue.
No, the bathroom thing.
The bathroom thing.
It won't take long. I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
So,
My meltdown. It made me think about the
I'm
face
sorry,
that
I'm just
showed the
really
world.
bored with that sort of story. It's like, yes,
share.
your father
I made
disowned you
myself
because of your powers. You might want to move on with your life.
And
So I'm kind of just out of sympathy for that at this point.
I want to see where this goes with her character.
And that's
Hopefully it does go some places that
I should
doesn't
learn from you
expect.
and Gnome.
But knowing these people,
Keep my cards close to my chest, put on a mask, and maybe stop caring so fucking much about everything.
I mean, that's a healthy perspective and taking accountability for your mindset. However, that doesn't mean you should become dispassionate.
I was gonna say.
That's it. That's how I feel. We can
yeah,
talk
just
about
because you
other
actually
things
care
now.
about everything and you're aware of that, I mean that you should
Sorry for
bottle that up.
adding to the drama.
We had to leave. I get it. We're
That's
good.
a lot more unhealthy for you to do that.
Yeah.
I want to apologize to Sai. Thank you.
Hey, is this what you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't just hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip.
You big fat ass bitch.
You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts.
Of course you worked in a warehouse.
I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in.
Why would you have to hide jerky in your shoes?
We weren't allowed
That's
to bring
gross.
outside food and snacks.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Why were you not allowed outside food and snacks and buying it from the UU vending machines?
Yeah, I know, right?
To buy it from the
Is that a reference to Yu Yu Hakusho? I hope not.
No.
No, that's the name of the company
Thank
that makes
God.
the robots.
ridiculously inflated prices.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah. This shit's bringing back memories.
And fucking toe fungus, what you mean?
Yeah, that's gross.
Gifts unlock personal lore and dialogue options. Look for items of personal value to your crew and pick the right time to give them or hold on to them, because who knows?
Her tongue is just coated in just toe fungus. Ugh.
Entirely forthcoming about my childhood.
Bitch, you ain't being entirely forthcoming about your current pregnancy.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've told you everything about my past either.
What, you're a Justice double agent?
Huh? Don't even joke about
Not a
that.
dog, but give me food. Yes, Galaxy
No,
Dragon.
I
That's
just
exactly.
mean that we've all had to live inside more than one closet. Anomals, refugees.
Straggots.
Food.
We've all got our guard up.
You also got your butts up.
Well, you're about to learn all my
That
dirty
one
little
closet.
childhood secrets.
I can't wait to meet your mom and sister.
You're not sure how you feel about that.
There's family stuff.
Don't worry. I got your back, sister.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu.
Ew.
Compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it.
Toasted tofu?
But
Yuck.
I also don't mind it.
Ugh.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand.
Kappa.
Do not.
Sausage in my hand. Bitch, you walked into that. Come on.
No, she didn't, because if she walked into it, she would have leaned into it. But shh.
My dad insisted that
Bad.
we experience fresh air and open skies, so he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways, it was thrilling to see forests and stars, and to be together in a way we never were at home. My parents were always so busy, but on those trips, there was nothing else to do than be a family. Man, I love that. Unfortunately, our outings ended when I
almost
got in
wholesome.
trouble for defacing public property.
How did you get in trouble for defacing public property? Did you piss out in public?
Everything changed after that.
Sorry.
Ancient history, man. Doesn't matter.
But it does matter. You're telling me about it.
Any regrets?
About?
You know, this?
Oh, fuck yeah. Regrets all the way down, man. But what else could we do? Keep drifting from gig to shitty gig for minimum wage, worrying about being exposed as anomals? At least you had your cons. My Vox was only ever gonna get me in serious trouble.
You know, actually looking at
But this was our way out. And it
yeah, actually looking at PAX for a second, it's like that's an inverse tattoo, isn't it?
liberty or death, sister.
Yes, it's a blackout.
That must hurt. That must have hurt like fucking hell.
No, you know those bisexual lesbians and their chest tattoos.
Mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
You think so?
No doubt.
Now I'm curious to know what would have been the fucking outcome if I had kept that shirt.
No one's ever told you if you snore?
I haven't lived with anyone for over 10 years. How would I know?
Don't you have overnight visitors?
I work.
It's meant to be a butterfly, isn't it?
Like, never?
A tattoo?
I do.
No, a moth.
There's very
Oh.
sleep.
Oh, I see it.
I think our
I see
boy
it.
is finally listening up.
It's like watching a gnarly old tree starting to spring. It's very erotic.
And that robot's got no ass. Literally.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback, I appreciated your performance earlier. You hit most notes correctly and kept the beat.
Thanks.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask,
Why does
are
that
you
add
antagonistic towards robots?
upgrades towards that? That's crazy.
Of
Also,
course,
the
if you'd rather
explanation...
not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about,
No, not that old chestnut. I just... Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. and robots were taboo.
You were in
Also, you can notice by looking at the back of Pax's neck here that it's a full wraparound blackout.
narco-primitivist.
Jesus, that must have taken ages.
The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot.
That's some Death Grips kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And immune to vocals. Between you and me, kid, that's what really bothers me. We can't mess with robots.
We can't gaslight them.
Yep.
We can only call them sirs.
How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided.
God damn it, she is really just the same type of person as the people she hates.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off.
Leftists
The
are
bus
always
is ready for
1,000
bedtime.
times guilty of those they accuse.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
Bed's on the bus, right?
I need
Correct.
to repeat
Everything
that.
is ready. You
I'm
can go
out.
to sleep at any time.
And that's the explanation for why she's a racist. It's because she can't fucking control a robot, and
Yes,
because she
ma'am.
was raised as a anarcho-primitivist. Kappa.
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean, I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
So you get freedom, plenty of cash, partnership. You and me, kid, but also them.
This is good for all of us. And we get to do it together.
That's the best part. I hope Sai feels the same way. She's stuck with us now. She can never go back. Was that what she signed up for?
We'll take care of her.
I know you will. You always do. Me? I'm not much of a taking care of her. Sai's had a traumatic day. Using Vox and her was the right choice.
I did.
Was it though?
What needed doing. But I don't think she'd agree.
No shit, she wouldn't fucking
Fair
agree.
point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. And seeing the dearly departed officer get pulped, not fun for anyone. Whilst we're on the topic of trauma, this whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned. After draining all of my accounts, of course.
Do you care what they think?
Not really. I made this decision for me. I never gave them a second thought. You know, for the first time in a long time, I'm happy my phone's dead.
Let's go with the gift.
You might like this.
What? Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her.
Why would you have to keep your comic books a secret collection from your parent? Huh?
I had to sell this particular issue recently, together with
I
my
guess it
entire
wasn't
collection,
allowed?
to
Why?
to cover some financial losses.
I don't know. Maybe they
I
looked
never
down
thought
on
I'd see
it
another
and
copy of
thought, no,
Justice
you
for
shouldn't be
All
wasting your money
#1.
on it?
Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made. It opened the doors to a whole new
Okay, they have to be doing something with this character.
This is
That's like,
amazing. Thank you.
they're flirting with being gay or maybe bisexual. I don't know.
They're very clearly direct about it.
They've been that way for like
What are you
the
doing?
last
Just
while now.
Relax.
Get intimate. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
No, the Life Pacifica.
Why hold on to the robot hand?
Because I don't know. I don't have an answer.
First
Let the
time?
scene
As a
happen.
vibration function?
I don't know.
Do you really
I've already
see
made
me
the
doing
joke.
this with my
Let the
own-
scene happen.
Not even as a kid.
My folks weren't the outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I had other priorities.
Me and women.
Seems I've been robbed of a somewhat dubious pleasure.
Imagine bragging about that while you've got a woman in your arms. Unironically, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Thanks again for...
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
what?
nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me, but I wasn't done with you.
Arm clipped through her hands.
I'm willing to overlook that, but that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty
That
bad.
would be intolerable.
That's an oversight.
Besides, what would I do on my own in Pacifica? This way,
Oh,
I get to
did they
go
just
out
do
in
it
style
again, or-
with my crew. You don't owe me anything. I wanted this.
It's not clipping through.
Let's go explore.
Yes, let's go explore in the woods. You can use your robot hand.
I don't want to lose you either. But that doesn't mean...
Sure, I know that.
You can machine gun finger fuck me.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'm going to now. I'm sorry,
Listen. She might be a black woman, but her uterus is not built concave, okay? That is basically asking
But she's
for.
a strong, independent woman, Carl. She can take it.
I disavow! I disavow! This young man is a menace. I'm not responsible for this. I take no accountability.
I'm devious. I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist.
This man is fucking quoting Nate Dogg to me. Somebody please send me a shorty that can run his fade. Send me a girl with a straight up lockjaw and suck his soul away. 'Cause all he does is cap. He caps. Jesus. And then you don't even have a choice to, like, naturally leave the fucking argument. She's just sitting there, uncomfortable. This is one of the few things that the game has as an advantage. You have all of this visual engine to use decent cel-shaded and hyperrealized shadowed character facials. And most of them, when you're not looking at their DSLs, is literally sad face, happy face, neutral face, or a unique facial expression that can't be replicated unless you were looking at it in the scene. And I don't even have a choice to leave this situation since she's very clearly thinking about their relationship.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
No, the fuck you don't.
You're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm every time.
But Pax has to be that bitch.
Like, you basically tried to leave the conversation in a way that was uncomfortable.
How'd you feel that way?
Do I go back to sitting together in the arms? No, I don't. So yeah, that was like an extremely painful way to end a conversation with somebody you were formerly intimate with. Oh my god.
Hey, again.
And there's no other choices. That's stupid. That's stupid. I should have the ability to check with them and ask them about some stupid shit.
So,
Walk around that
What are
area?
you playing?
Yes.
Locked into that one zone.
I have to assume I'm locked in the zone. It's actually telling me who I haven't talked to in order to be able to continue dialogue.
Meditation.
And it removes the whole freedom of
Hopefully
choice.
it doesn't
It's
annoy
the
the
illusion
others.
of it.
Well, it is a narrative-based game, which is basically a visual novel. If the visual novel is the story, that's acceptable.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. You write your own songs, and
We need more. After all, if we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, might as well have fun with it.
Let me think about it.
We couldn't
Hey
have
Pax, I was actually working on this lyric. What do you think of it?
guitar skills.
21st century
You made it
schizoid
better.
man.
I can be of use.
And that's it for the entire song.
Let me. And
Can someone translate what is on his guitar?
I'm
I
trying.
know his form's blocking a little bit of it.
My best to understand you.
I think it says I think that one says eruption.
This could have easily gone wrong.
I just can't see the one
We
that's
weren't
on.
supposed to
I'm
cross
trying
the
not to make a that easy joke.
zero
Oh,
intel.
yeah, he's planning an eruption in that pants.
Talk to me. I'm not inflexible.
You still need it.
Understand the importance of family.
Oh, there it is.
So I can catch it. Can get a screen cap of that. I mean, he moved his hand on the guitar and translate that.
I'll get it. I'll try to translate it. Give me a second. Is it specifically Spanish? I think it is.
Just plug it into Google.
Hold on. Yep, I'm getting it. Hold on. I'm gonna get it.
Officer stopped someone.
Uh,
Or why? Or they covered it up.
Why would the police cover up? Why would the Puritans cover up police matter, good or bad?
eruption machine.
The last thing.
A mouth.
It translates to eruption machine. So I was right. It was planning an eruption in them pants, in them jeans.
I don't know if that's considered cringy or if that's considered bold. I'm just gonna let that sit.
It's both.
I'm just gonna let that sit in the back of my brain. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let that sit in the back of my fucking brain, bro. In those jeans, I have tacos and they're spicy. When won't anyone alone
With the special
for me?
Cholula sauce.
Y'all beat, nigga.
Extra sour cream.
For the cargo to fall
That's
into our
good.
hands. But it doesn't matter. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number one. Well, number two. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew because of it.
The feeling's mutual. I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical.
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type, but here you are, building campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
That's what
I know
you think,
you're
buddy.
great with the guitar, that you're a secret agent with a mysterious past, and also that you're into camping. After a month of this, I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Nothing brings people together like an open fire. Especially arsonists.
Kappa.
Speaking of getting to know each other better, leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers, I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview with a variety of sharp instruments.
Acknowledge.
Aside from the Puritans?
No one. All my family's back home. No partner, no pets, no loose threads.
This was a long con for you.
10 years undercover with the Puritans.
10 years. My longest con was maybe 10 hours.
It got you to this place, so I'm not sure who wins.
If we keep up this lucky streak, we all win.
If we stick with the plan and the route, we won't need luck.
Ouch. I shouldn't bring this up again, but now I feel bad for railroading him. You should!
About the detour, I appreciate you not giving me any more crap about it.
Who said I'm done giving you shit? If you told me earlier, we could have informed Nova Scotia about our route change. But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by justice, and you can't dial out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the weave.
The weave.
What is the weave?
A network of people, of ancient computer terminals, connected via copper telephone
Once
lines,
again, Black
unused
Woman
radio
talking about the
frequencies, even physical media. It's what
It's basically the equivalent of a digital underground railroad.
connects the libraries in the Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre. It's safe from surveillance because it's so primitive and archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in. But it also means we need a weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around. Next one's in Salt Lake.
In 2 ways. Back to the Vox.
I guess you've seen enough of my Vox in action to have questions.
You harm people.
Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. My words aren't very pleasant. I'm not like Gnome, who can just smooth over emotional cracks. Or Sai, who's, well, Sai. Her vocals are all about her own body. I cause pain. I always have to watch what I say, because if I don't, people get hurt. Which can be useful, for sure, but...
It takes discipline. It takes self-control. It's easy to lash out, but if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky, because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So, don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
This isn't bad dialogue now, but why is this better than what you had at the beginning? In game design, you're supposed to start, you are meant to design the beginning of the game last. Because you're going to put in so much effort on the starting of the experience. This is pretty much how they wrote the entirety of the attempt of these kinds of people at Obsidian trying to chip in on Baldur's Gate with Pillars of Eternity. The dialogue, the facial expressions, the fact that the camera kept moving around from the way that I placed it during the fucking scene, none of this is bad.
Anyway,
and yet,
I'm gonna check out
they have been completely hit and miss with fucking dialogue with people. It's fucking embarrassingly dumb.
So, how do you feel that went, Theo?
What are we talking about? Dinner?
The heist, man. How would you rank it?
Can we please not? At least not yet.
I honestly don't have much heist experience. This was my first time.
What? Did you know this, Pax? You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced, man.
I never committed a crime in my life. Until today.
Right.
You know, outright, instead of just being infiltrated with the Puritans for 10 years.
Sure.
It's the truth. And I only agreed to this because... it doesn't matter. 10 years of my life culminating in... and I don't plan to ever do it again.
I'm shocked. I thought we were in the hands of a professional. Now we find out you're just another amateur? I don't know what to say, fam. I feel the whole world's gone topsy-turvy.
Is Gnome's character just a bunch of sexual innuendos? Carl said...
from the sounds of it, yes.
Carl said, staring directly into his webcam.
Yes, but when you do it, you're funny.
I don't always do it, and when I do it, I always try to be timing with it, but the shit is like fucking all over the place, and it's Reddit tier fucking references. Galaxy's on top of it with me. It's so fucking hit and miss. More importantly, am I able to rehearse with him? You can! Let's see if I can do this better.
We're the freaks. We're the outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past we will eclipse you.
Just snore.
Someone did.
I did slightly.
What, snore?
Yes.
Like asleep, or was that? Oh.
Yeah.
Don't give him too much shit.
It's just, I didn't know if someone was genuinely asleep or not. I was.
Yeah, I came pretty close though.
I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you.
Yay! I didn't miss a note.
Nice.
Oh! Oh! Yay!
I simply just did. I just simply did that because I wanted to make sure I did everything for it because I was about to start the stream. Stop the stream after we found another save point. It's not.
Is this a save point?
Yes. It's not. It's really not great in a lot of places, but it is okay enough. That doesn't mean the game is okay. It just means that I see where they were going with this, but the fucking problem is that it's too much, too fast, in too many places, and usually written with a very specific perception that would never go along well, because everything is bare bones. The rhythm section is bare bones. Oh, lovely. I guess I don't get to stop until this section's done. Oh! Is that a pair? Yes, it is.
We have visitors.
I remember.
Horned riders.
I remember.
I remember
Not in Oregon,
that.
Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
We might need to talk about combat soon,
I'm
kid.
sure they can be reasoned with.
And they are still unconscious, and Sai's just missing. Is he in the bathroom?
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What?
And the great conflict, like shit.
Here, take this.
Why would you give them a weapon? Why?
When I am gonna rob people for their valuables and their fucking ability to travel across the country, I politely jump down and then offer them a weapon so that I don't have to feel morally bad about breaking their brains in with a fucking spiked bat. It's only the most proper thing that a villain should do. It's in the gooning library. It's part of the training handbook. I have to take away one of my compliments. Why the fuck did somebody who has been planning to do harm to the main character and her group of companions offer them a weapon? Take the tutorial section, Carl. Just go along with it. No, I will not. I will ask questions about why the people who are about to do harm to us chose to give us a weapon. Why didn't you vox him to make you take his weapon and beat the shit out of him?
I was gonna say, it's like, are these guys reading the fucking script? Do they know they're just a tutorial section? What the fuck?
Go a few rounds
This is so
before I'm ready to
stupid.
shout.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see.
Press, click, and attack them to fill your shout.
What the hell?
My words are weapons.
Yes, we
You
know.
want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole...
The fucking facial expressions have facial expressions!
Let's shout.
You know, that's cute, but you also realize that I'm in pain seeing that.
The time for the Fusto da?
Leave me alone.
I'm out.
Our friend has fallen.
Our friend has fallen, and he
This is a
cannot
bit
get up.
rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
Okay, we've got the beginnings of a combo system
I
here.
don't like being up this
Unfortunately, the camera is dog shit for this.
We can
Yeah,
end
really
this now
dog
if you
shit.
just
Like,
walk
it needs to be
away.
pulled way back.
No, it needs to show me that I'm being attacked from behind.
Right away.
This is something that is
That's what I
already
meant,
inside
pull
of...
the camera back.
As for God, revenge and every one of us.
It's like they're trying to rip off God of, like, Data
Do you
Boy.
have your own bikes?
No, this is very common for any game with a bad
Isn't
combo
that
system.
contrary to the... Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try.
Facial expressions are cute, but unfortunately, I feel annoyed by the fact that
doesn't
we
save it.
haven't seen them until exactly this moment.
It doesn't save it.
Doesn't save what?
It doesn't save this, like, this combat sucking ass.
It's bare bones. The most fleshed out portion of this is the voice acting. And that still can be considered bare bones.
Easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists.
You will pay for that.
Oh no, Big Bertha's finna smother me with her titties.
Fuck with my friends.
Why did you
no,
break?
whatever will I do? Oh my god, she kicked that thing
How much
far!
damage we can do as a team.
Holy shit.
Like I said, about time
I could
you
move out of the
joined.
way of that.
Are you talking to me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What was that?
You let your
Is there no
minions think
dash
you are
mechanic?
No. You didn't show me one, did it?
I don't think it did.
No, so there's not.
That's dumb. Why won't...
Stays out of the way.
I would want something like that in a game like this, the
Where
ability to
did
dash
you
out
hear
of the
that?
way.
Night school.
Because are your attacks uninterruptible?
No, I'm pretty sure they probably can be.
Okay. I was gonna say, that must be fucking annoying when you're basically locked in an attack cycle. And you can't move out of an opponent's, like, AoE or area of effect. Like, that's just annoying.
And blocking doesn't matter for things like that.
So why even have the block?
Fine.
It works on the normal people.
Go on.
I guess.
Strike the final blow.
Knock him out. Let him go.
Knockout. Do it.
I will not do so.
Finish him.
One day you'll regret your mistake.
Also, those are chains that are directly inside of her nipples. Why is she wearing a gimp mask like this? Why? Why is this something you chose to design for the Horned Riders? Did I need to see that? Did I need to learn that the chain is connected to her body like this?
I was gonna say, the Great Khans, they haven't been doing so well. And they were already a bunch of fucking drug runners.
Less combat, more combat. Fewer enemies, an easier challenge for players who want to focus on the story. More enemies and challenge for a higher experience of players. I will choose more.
Stay down.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sorry.
The combat seems fucking boring.
I want to add as much combat as possible, hoping that there is a way that it fleshes out later, which it looks like there will be, because there's two options I can't use right now.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us.
The riders barely concealed
Broken
kink.
bones
Yes,
and
yes, that's what it
bruised
is.
egos, they'll survive.
Flying 30 yards into a tree trunk might not be great for your spine, but they asked for it. No shit, genius.
What did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
Finally, it has the fucking ending comic, so it means the next section is going to be for tomorrow. And now you can see what I mean when I said that the comic before made them look not fucking ugly. And now this one, well, look at how they fucking drew Pax.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. The actual first comic actually didn't look that bad.
It's clearly drawn by fucking different artists.
I know.
It's clearly drawn by different artists. Both the exteriors and the interiors.
Like, these illustrations on the cover don't actually look all that bad. The inside is questionable, but the second comic,
no, the first one's fine.
Not great.
Inside of the first,
the first one's good.
If the exterior is fine, the interior is fine. The second one, the exterior is fucking horrible. This looks like Rutina Wesley. This black woman in the middle. This looks like Rutina Wesley. And not in a good way, in a bad way. And I mean pre-fucking True Blood. And maybe even post. It looks horrible. Revive at El Torre. Combining the vocals, they rescue Luna from being squished by the bus. Panic attack threatens to delay departure, but using block to side calm down, she's able to coax her out of the toilet. Pax chose the robot t-shirt from the table. Show which ones are which. 52% of players chose to use block. Pax isn't happy about the robot driver. They don't mention Miss Pregnancy's fucking in the toilet, so that's cool. Happened about the driver. Lighting the lens and improved parts for La Torre. Pax offers him bingo cola. Takes out an unscheduled detour. After a flashback in the language lab in San Francisco, she has a weird dream about a giant golden tree.
The air tree.
Pressing the mutants.
Punished.
The punk tree. Kappa. Fun to make it out of Pacifica and into the American Republic, where they perform for the guards. 0% of players made this panel? Really? No world.
0.
No shot. No shot. No shot 0% of players made this panel.
No. I bet you the only reason why is that they intentionally failed at that music section just to hear that fucking bit of dialogue. I bet you that's the only reason why.
I don't know. I can imagine the content creators failed on a purpose, but not every player. That has to be a misnomer.
0%.
There's no way it can be 0.
Yeah, there's no way. It's statistically impossible.
One of the crew, awakened by rude hornets. Pax chases off Patsy, the leader, who calls me weak but looks pathetic as fuck as I'm beating her shit in with his bat.
And has chains on her nipples. What's up with that, by the way?
I have to assume that this is either fake nipples or that those are real nipples. Either reaction I have to both is, why the fuck did you design a character like this? This makes me feel like you wrote this shit to be a fucking high-key parody, making fun of the very same political party that you're fucking caping for.
That's how I feel about this game. And the more I see of it, the more I'm starting to think, is this being played straight?
Is this a troll or is this played for straight?
We got fucking Ziggy on the cover.
Like, there's too many bad decisions that make me think that. That make me think, like,
what happened?
There's something.
What happened to all of them? Different artist. Therefore, our cover style looks different entirely. But you can clearly... Hello, Saf. You can clearly see her. You can clearly see that the person that they have drawing the character insets for the Red Thread comic group image is not the same people who are doing the covers. So I'm definitely on the side that they either commissioned or they had different artists sign up for the opportunity to make work for the game that then got used for the chapter covers. I'm still fully convinced that has to either be Stephen's work or his wife's work for the first one, but I have no idea who made these other ones. Because this right here looks like somebody who's got a fetish for Daria.
I was gonna say.
Camp Cedar. The next day, Oregon region of the provinces.
I like how the robot's now part of the team.
How long has it been since you were here last?
2014, so
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. Sounds like they have guns.
Why did they write the year like that?
Or robots.
Style.
I guess it's probably like before some sort of disaster. Probably before when the U.S.
That barrier's new.
A lot can change.
How did people play this? You said this was a group thing.
You guys watch me play through it and make choices, and we discuss it as we go through. We're playing the entire game to completion on VSChat. Thursdays through Saturdays.
Yeah, but sorry, Saffron, you can't exactly put it on the Discord. You have to go to the stream to
YouTube.
see it.
I did not acquire this game through methods that allow it to be streamed on the Discord.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
That's unfortunate.
I was looking at the Twitter one.
Okay, that's fine.
That works too.
Cookie. Kitty.
Saved less than a minute ago. Good.
Government fidelity.
I mean, I like butt shots, but this is a little excessive.
Okay. We have made a lot of progress today.
Mm-hmm.
Yay,
it's finally over.
It's not over. This is just the first 2 chapters. There's more for
Jeez,
tomorrow.
I know, but it's over for now.
Carl, have you ever heard of Jada Pinkett's new metal music, which gives major vibes of this game? No. Please drop a link for that inside the Discord. She looks like Jada Smith. Don't say that. Don't say she looks like Jada Pinkett.
Don't say Stop.
Why don't the anarcho-primitives have guns? Ha 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 ha! You don't know, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
No
Okay,
guns.
I'm curious.
No fun.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you because this is the section that Jay quit in.
Oh
yeah,
boy.
like I heard.
Really?
I heard she rage quit. Like she said, I had enough of this.
Because if you're not having fun with the dialogue, it's gonna put you to sleep.
Nearly put me to sleep. Holy shit.
Nearly, nigga, you were snoring.
And I was just having fun riffing on it.
You were having
Being
fun.
a menace.
You were having fun getting a chode about it.
You assume I was getting off to this shit. No, I was getting off laughing at this shit.
I don't believe you. I don't see where your hands are.
What do you mean? They're on my wrists.
You're not gonna miss out on the gender being right because we're gonna continue playing it tomorrow. For those who are new here who have never been on my channel, you're currently on a section of content that is called VSChat. You would probably not know that because I didn't change the fucking title on top of the thing.
I was gonna say, isn't that at home?
I got up during the start, but you're on a section of content called VSChat. This is where you, the chat room, and they, the voice chat, are with me playing along or watching along with the content where we give our opinions about the thing that's on screen while I suffer through it for my fun. And for those of you who have never been here before, we do this on Thursdays through Saturdays. And today should be what? Friday? Because last night... Because last night...
Oh no, it is Friday.
Because last night the cut edit that I had for it wasn't working correctly, so I needed to figure out getting it up properly and working, which is why I did today. Usually it would be done for 4 hours from 6 to 10, because that's how I block out my content, so I can be able to do either early streams or editing, and then afterwards be able to continue to edit past 10 o'clock, so I can go to sleep and sleep at a normal amount of time and hours. But I've been trying to work myself to get a couple of videos that I really need out. Some of which that I've been getting out and others of which I haven't. All part of the Carl Bomb that I said I was releasing last month. And now is my birthday month, and I would like to be done with this game so that we can play another game during my birthday month. Which would be Raven's Watch. Because I just learned about it existing, we can now get to watch The Ugly Film once we finally get to have movie nights on the 15th. Yay.
I'm so happy birthday.
It's not my birthday yet.
Yay.
It's just the birthday
Well,
month.
Well,
happy
same.
early.
I'm aware of what's in Savvy's streams, Ace Detective, because I covered the topic on Carl at Home. There's an entire section where I covered it, specifically on my channel. I will go show you where it is. Also, for those who have never seen my channel whatsoever, hi, I'm Carl. I played the game and I cover content, such as the content which is I need to make better thumbnails, which is the one for Dustborn is really bad, which is a $30 struggle session, which I covered over 8 days ago. You can find it here on my channel. It look like this. If I can find the right screen, it look like this. This. And for all purposes of reason, if you like what you saw here, you can be able to consider putting $1 in the hat on Ko-fi.com or on Subscribe or YouTube or Twitch, wherever else Carl and Carl-related accessories can be sold. Oh, my slang! But we will be signing out for now. However, we're going to let Jethro play us out. Where's my file? Oop, that's the other mix. This one. I'm gonna let Jethro play us out. Play us out, Jethro.
Sponsors for Single Player Carl and Radio Coon are provided by BBC Migraine Powder, Jib and Toby's Ethnic Enrichment Playground, Cringe on Demand, Blockbuster Entertainment, Uncle Tony's Riot Seasoning.
I know what's in the rest of them, but I don't want to spoil it for the people who haven't seen any of it at all.
Immemorial Malt Liquor, and PointDexter.com, and the generous donations and watch times from viewers and haters like you. Thank you! And if you'd like to support Carl, consider leaving a wonderful donation at Ko-fi.com, Subscribestar.com, YouTube.com, and Twitch.com/SinglePlayerCarl. Make sure to support your Nick today, or you hate black people.
But yeah, we will be signing off for tonight. I will see y'all motherfuckers same Carl time, same Carl channel tomorrow. Which should be somewhere around either starting at probably 9 a.m. all the way until 5 again as well. Because I'm well, it depends. If it doesn't start at 9, we'll probably start at a hard 12. Although, today I started at 12:30 because I could not get out of bed. My legs wouldn't let me move. Literally, my legs wouldn't let me move. They were Charlie Horse locked. I was writhing in agony. The bed sits too low to the ground, and I couldn't stand up, and I had to answer the door. Anyways, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.